Dang it. You can find out your followage by just clicking your username. Whew. Hello, hello, chat. I am stressed. And that's entirely because I'm worried about tonight. I am so worried about tonight. I'm worried about my friends. I'm worried about Ribbon. I don't want Ribbon to die. Hey, can some audio play so that I know that my audio is working, please? Oh. Eyeball test while I'm connecting. Very good. It's a little bit flickery, but that's okay. There we go. Oh. I'm so sorry, Banana Mane. Mobile Twitch ain't fun. Oh, God. Guess what doesn't like when I'm over there? You like when I'm over here? No? You like when I'm over here? No? You like when I'm over here? No. You like when I'm over here? Sort of. You like when I'm over here? No. You like when I'm over here? No. You like when I'm over here? I'm pretty sure you're just a dead
he
tracker.
stayed most of the night and then went back to the inn around like before dusk, so we don't get in trouble.
It's how it be.
We got a soap bath.
Hang on, Vivian an address.
Soap bath.
Queen.
Yeah, I'm just mostly
Queen,
trying to
nice.
decide. Did I?
Hey, it gets better.
Oh, she's hot.
Check this
Oh
out.
my God,
I
she's
made
so...
it with her chitin in mind.
Yo!
Holy shit.
Well,
I say pog.
God, you're awesome.
Girl pretty.
Thank you.
Woman.
I also finally relented and added shape keys. Even though I have facial tracking, because it just doesn't work. It doesn't work reliably.
Before
Yeah.
his, because they were with the Madame also, but she had to linger for a little bit.
It's gonna be okay.
afterwards
It's gonna be okay, okay?
for
It's gonna be okay.
reasons.
I'm not
It's gonna be alright.
He'll carry her back to
What
the
if I
envelope.
get-
I'm like, hey, you're
Oh no, she's
It's not your fault.
standing. It's just that she's
It's Varian's fault. There's a difference.
very clearly dazed and being incredibly timid.
It's okay.
I'm gonna help the drunk friend home.
We're just going to do is
I got you.
Yeah, drunk. Yeah, let's go with that.
We're gonna go with that.
I can't wait.
Yeah. Be like, so what'd you do?
Hello, you.
breaks off.
Minecraft.
I need.
Do a hit and run.
Minecraft.
Wait a minute. Get over here.
I need to spin in a circle, get rid
There
of
we
the
go.
leggies. Everybody in my face. There we go. Cool.
Yes. I am your local stress ball. Please squeeze me, but not too tight, because I have a solid core. God, the color scheme. The color scheme. I'm hung.
Oh, that looks so good.
Thank you.
Oh,
Someone understood the assignment.
Look.
Someone understood the assignment. Oh. The darkness.
Clip it.
The darkness, my beloved.
Oh no.
I'm just doing the positioning right now for both of them, so they're comfortable.
Now we are all sons of
Meowdy.
bitches.
Is there a mirror in this world?
No.
No, we don't put him in
Very
anymore.
pretty,
because We all got personal
Christy.
mirrors.
True.
He's over there.
You look sick.
Thinking of a
Thank you.
cliffhanger.
I gotta be careful about the clip when I raise my eyebrows. Can I disable that if I disable eyebrow tracking?
Cliffhanger. Oh, you know, Brock, I just realized she was drunk.
Darn
People
it.
drunk her last night.
You were technically drunk.
I have to disable eye tracking to make sure the clipping doesn't
You
happen.
were technically drunk.
Oh yeah. She would have gone.
What shape key is that? I thought I got the one that did
A
that.
while afterwards because you know.
Darn it.
Reasons and like not being fit to go.
It looks like a Spider-Man outfit when I'm not, when I'm unkiting. Because I only see the neck up. I only see the neck up.
I get very much like Madam Web
Yeah.
comic vibes from it. It looks really good.
Thank you.
For the sake of covering.
Oh, there's the bell. Oh.
Here we go.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Did you shake the
We're gonna
slime and plot stop?
Oh
my god.
You beautiful, Vivina.
I look prettier like this.
Look at this. I agree.
Christy, it's so good.
Thank you.
Is this similar to the white one that you had made a while back for the ball?
Yep, it's the same one. It's just different colors.
Same one? Different texture, yeah.
Where is my squad? Oh, okay.
Hello, sir. Oh, you have a squad?
Hello.
Oh, what?
Hello, gamer.
I'm so Ignis right now.
Honorary
Sorry,
Ignis,
we
come
only
on.
accept people who don't want therapy. I'm sitting on your shoulders.
You have to have a positive opinion on the
Make
darkness.
sure I don't run.
Because the physics on this lose their mind when I go too fast.
My bad, homie.
And I'm swimming fast as fuck.
Not in public.
Not in public, understood.
Hello?
Please be stop to him, but this was he turned around right as
Alright, jingle keys.
I'm sure all of you are aware, but as of yesterday, it was officially our 5 years of doing school RP.
As we all die.
That is quite a long time in anything that anybody does. So honestly, I'm very privileged to have RP'd with you guys for so long. You guys are awesome. Fuck, you guys definitely. All right, don't. You're right. It's okay. I haven't seen them in a long time. You guys mean more to me than my old schoolmates. Like literally, you guys are my classmates. So you guys are awesome. So it's been a fun 5 years. Right, and definitely we haven't graduated yet. This is the longest college course ever, but we'll get through.
I
which I did
for 8
first.
years.
We're just
Oh, buddy.
I feel you.
I'm still in college.
I was homeschooled. I never got this experience.
Takes a while.
As of today we have lots of moving parts. Player agency has been crazy, and it will continue to be so. So have fun today. I don't have anything specifically to tell you other than I hope you guys have fun. I hope you guys are prepared for whatever it is that may come our way.
Nope.
Yes.
No,
I have a
but
couple things.
that's
First off,
fine.
Before we run in, I would love
rubbing
if
the
everyone would
sickest
pose
name in.
against a wall and we get someone to take a screenshot as well. By the
Oh my
way.
god,
We should
yes!
definitely do that to celebrate.
Yeah.
So then we can put
That's
extras on all the faces of people that
I
died.
actually would be really happy if we did.
Yes!
It's a list. It's a
I would
list.
say we try and make sure we schedule that when everyone can hear, because some people are sick, some people are away, and not having everyone would kind of suck. To get in the
Yeah, we can
picture.
do.
It's
we can
near
do another photo
impossible.
shoot. I just
We
wanna
can-
know
we-
what happens.
We can try.
Yeah, but
We
let's
gotta
take a
post.
snapshot before, just in case anybody.
Shut the fuck up.
Has to reroll. If my plant wife dies, I'm permanently.
No, he's got a
blaming you.
point, because if someone does, then people do meme it every time in the photos. He's got a point.
That is a good point.
The meme.
If it's Stark, he just detonates everybody else anyways. So.
How about we take a picture
Of all of us on the floor acting like we're dead, and that means none of us died.
Can we get a photo on the floor and having chips standing above
You know what
us?
you're dealing with.
Ice front, guys.
You're making a fucking habit, Remo.
Reloading, guys.
But yes, my final note would be, obviously it's a full moon.
given was like half
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fair.
Oh no, my inner
Thanks.
Just leave it at that.
Missed that
seeing kid's gonna come out.
Oh no. That dog in me is coming out. Hi.
No!
Sup?
Stop it.
First
But also
off,
me too.
You can be on yell. You have yell power.
So, I do have yell power. I'm not going to use it because then I'm going to forget to turn it off. I'm
only playing him for a little while, so I'm not gonna bother with it later.
Sorry,
Just
words.
stick with Black you can name me.
I am I'm aware of some things. I am not aware of a lot of things. For the sake of DMing and admin stuff, I am like 80% blind for tonight. That said, that is assuming that we predicted what the fuck y'all are going to do. To that end, Barian is going to be waiting for some DM cues. So if you're like, Professor, why aren't we doing the thing yet? That's why I'm waiting for God to tell me it's okay to go.
Okay.
Fucking paladins.
Waiting for the scene to load.
Hey!
Loading screen.
Cutscene not been unlocked.
It's taking forever.
Yeah.
You cannot skip this
No,
cutscene.
cannot skip the cutscene.
Yeah, your ears are normal.
Okay.
Hey, can I put my
guess.
Minecraft
Alright, well,
bed? Yeah, there's monsters
Yeah,
nearby.
picture time. Let's do the best we
Should I-
can. We
It's
only have a
loading.
boring backdrop, really, but I mean,
Oh my god, shut up. Let's
Oh,
go.
hi.
People in the back, short people in the front. You know the drill.
Oh shit.
I guess.
Ignis, Ignis, what up, Ignis? Let's go.
Oh wait, are we lining up with?
Fucker from the back.
Ignis.
Fucker from the front.
Big. Yeah, here, I'll do another.
Can we create another squad
Stop looking at him.
I mean, whatever you want.
We're just used to this, okay?
Well, give back.
You can be an Ignis too.
Hello? I'm so ridiculous.
If you get enough blood on your uniform, anyone can be Ignis.
There we go.
Crouch. There we go.
I don't remember the last time we've been this excited.
True.
Oh, okay.
Gang song.
Damn it. Sorry, that's only my phone up gang song.
I'm choking you out.
Getting closer to you.
It won't show.
the
It
Neko
won't
gang.
show on the
It
video picture camera.
Yo, you go.
On these Ascension streets.
You standing in front of the camera, cuz. Why are they not in this? Is that everybody?
Go yell
Who
at
knows,
them.
Why is it not
in here?
No, I think they were also taking a picture. I think that we can do one with and one without.
Holy shit.
Didn't
even realize it.
It's like an actual family photo.
Nice.
Thanks, that was disgusting. You got it, or?
I'm so sorry.
I hate us. Okay, I got two.
I got two for us.
Hey.
Where's your camera? Oh, it's that one.
All right, break scatter.
Where are we supposed to look? There's too many
Good,
cameras.
good.
Alternatively,
Yippee!
Over there.
You know?
Dispersing now.
She's not gonna die. She's not gonna die. She's not gonna die. She's not gonna die. She's not gonna die.
I'll post that in the
if she dies, I die.
Not gonna die. Not gonna die.
No.
No.
If I die, I die.
I tried. I don't
Me too.
I mean, that's just stating a fact. No.
I don't know. Sometimes it's not like that for some people.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll be cringe together.
Fucking speed. Shit. I need to be
Just use your hand menu.
Wait, how soon is the ball? Wait. Oh god. Wait, I don't know how long it is until the ball. Am I supposed to be in half an hour later? Oh no.
It's probably not gonna be for at least an hour in, so it probably wouldn't start in it.
Oh, okay.
Similar to Emo and Darian, I too am waiting for God to tell me, go ahead.
Understandable.
Because I am the quest trigger for the other one, so if Rise randomly disappears with little explanation, it's probably about time.
Ah.
That is your out of character, in character notification. However, you will get you'll get told I see also.
Cool.
So don't worry about it. Or do. I can't stop you.
Sure.
Today's one of those days.
You better believe it. Where's my voice changer? Here it is.
Man, it would really suck if the first canonical appearance of Godfrey, outside of, like, you know, the time that he talked to Victor, happened without either of them being there. Ugh, really suck. Really suck to be alone, without any of my vamp support. Oh well.
Just don't run
Player
into
agency.
him. Don't run into him.
Yeah, I wonder who the surprise guest at the party is. I wonder who.
I wouldn't do that. I'm not a DM. I can't plan that shit.
Wait, you said you didn't know. You lied to me. Did you lie?
I am very good at guessing cues sometimes.
Oh, okay, so you didn't know.
I could be
Okay.
right. I could.
Wow, I sit down.
I was
The
gonna say-
surprise.
I was
Hi,
gonna say-
Augusta.
At the time I was saying stuff, I didn't know anything. I was guessing at things.
Oh, that
I could
means
be wrong. That would be
Surprise.
really funny.
The surprise guest is Rihanna.
Yeah.
It is Megan the
Taylor
Stallion.
Swift?
Yes. Doja Cat. Oh my gosh, she's a vampire.
Is anybody
She would
in
be, though.
here awake
Oh, she
kind of
would.
like early dusk or so, like before
Well,
sunup?
you know Rana will be. She only sleeps 3 hours.
Vev, don't sleep.
Okay, well, that's about when Risa comes back. She wasn't in. She was out and about with some people. Just for your knowledge.
What in the hell? Go to bed. Go to your room.
My shape keys aren't working. What the fuck?
No.
Oh shit, I updated the wrong one.
Gonna go to your room.
Whoops. This is the one I updated. Whoopsie. Damn it. My shape keys.
This is why I don't use mouth tracking.
Yeah, it's
One,
not
I
that
don't
great.
have it. Two, it's really hard to make it work.
It's really hard to make it reliable while it's not natively supported in VR chat.
goodness. Hello. This is where she. Oh! Oh my god! Rise killed me!
What are they doing down there?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Who knows?
Wouldn't be the first person
Hey.
I've done that to.
She spiked me, bro. She turned into a what are they called? Pufferfish.
Porcupine?
Pufferfish. Yeah,
I'm a pufferfish. I'm a pufferfish.
I thought you were gonna say Morningstar.
Oh. Go to your room. Where were you all night?
Was out with some people. We went to Big Light. I need drinks.
Ah, okay.
It was a good thing.
I okay. I wasn't doubting it at all.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Yeah.
Just going off your tone tells me that the talk didn't go well.
No.
Were you able to sleep, Chips?
No, I've been ideating on anything, but I don't know.
Me too.
They seem just so fucking set in their ways. I don't.
Yeah, that was the impression I got in the meeting too. I tried to bring a lot of reason and logic, but they kind of.
And one question, Chips.
Hastily made plans are going to be our downfall here.
I still don't understand. Could you explain the way that you want Garm to be killed? Because I couldn't figure out the difference between Victor's plan and, I couldn't figure out why you liked Victor's plan better.
I don't like any of them better. Victor's is less dangerous to our students, I firmly believe. But that was
Not
just
to mention the
off.
overall mission.
But that's not to say that I agree with what they're doing. Okay, Hoshi. My conflict is more of a moral one. Okay?
Yeah, but I wanted to figure out how you would be happy with what you would be happy with, so that we can make a plan.
Honestly, we caught him. He's locked up in high security. We should keep him such.
Okay.
I agree.
So
That would have been my
keep him in
preference.
jail.
I think, I would say honestly the best plan is not trying to come up with one that people don't even know about till the literal day of. The moon becomes full more than once. It's not like this is the only full moon that will ever exist.
And if they're worried about it, I mean, we're all here. We could easily guard. Just in case something happened. But I don't know.
Okay.
And even then, we didn't know for
You
sure
wanna
if
hear
they
what
would
I was
actually
thinking then?
attack the city, right? Like, it's called a bluff, at
Right,
least.
there's all speculation.
It's a lot of assumptions right now.
I mean, some of them can have some merit. I mean, sure, but
Well,
to go with
yes,
a drastic
but
plan like this is idiotic.
to treat all of
wanna hear
them
what I'm
as
thinking, then?
guaranteed fact is silly.
I was doing a lot of thinking. So what the teachers want. So I have a couple things. What the teachers want, what we want, a couple of ideas, and where we could gather information. So the teachers want to prevent Garm from becoming a martyr, which would make his outside pack angry, and then possibly the supporters inside the werewolf district as well, right? And then they want to find out the secret location in the forest that Garm wants to take Zack. What we want is that we want to prevent unnecessary deaths. We want to make sure that we can get everyone out alive and without unnecessary risk. And then
This is the most
we don't
present
want
and
to kill
active
Garm.
Hoshi has ever actually participated or thought of anything, actually.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else that we want to do?
So before that, good job.
Been thinking all night.
I mean, the biggest one that people argue against immediately is going to be the not killing him part, because some people are dead set on it. I think the biggest issue right now is that we're basically taking what should be Fallbrook's decision into our own hands.
Well, it's not just Fallbrook's decision, because apparently 2 of the councilmen signed off on it.
Morning, good morning. Go on, head on down when you guys are ready. We're getting our meeting going early.
Yep. Okay.
Does anybody know all of us? Oh, looks like all of us.
Well, if we can secure Garm for the night, then
no matter the situation, I believe that he'll become a martyr either way.
He won't be a martyr if he is left to rot slowly and depressingly in a jail cell. Killing him in any way will, unless you completely trash his reputation in the process, which is hard to manage when you only have 4 people.
I was gonna say they're not gonna pull that off.
I don't think so.
My other question.
I think it was. Thank you, Professor.
It could be a turning point.
Yeah. We're having a meeting downstairs, right? I'll take those.
Morning.
Okay. Morning.
Those voices could mean life and death for some of our members in our squad today, okay? I need you to find it in yourself to...
Gavin, again, thank you for letting
Get rid of it.
Thank
you.
No problem.
I'm gonna do one last check outside.
Whenever possible, again, make sure to get some food or something for the minimum today.
I've always.
We do.
Pick up on things anyways.
Don't even worry about it.
We have been together for a long time, right? I've seen you go through the motions. I think we all share the same voices now and then. Just in our own way.
Just giving a moment to ensure that we have no stragglers. Want to make sure that all I'll take that as our cue. Good morning.
Morning.
I'm sure some word has spread by now about much of the discussion that occurred last night. But I also know that many things have not been shared. We're fixing this right now. There are 2 events in which I have confirmed were not presented to myself in order to gauge the balance. The first was the discovery of a destroyed lichen village. I know the base details, enough to work with, but nothing precise. The second, I'm aware that there is some sort of formal gathering occurring and that some of you are to attend. Those who will be attending, can you please stand for me?
Oh. He's coming? No, he said he wasn't. He's lying.
Understood. Thank you. I assume this is a political gathering.
Correct, sir.
Yeah.
Understood. As I assumed then. Alright. This is the situation we currently have. At current, here in Fallbrook, between the three houses and the three majority of the races that dwell here, we, of course, have the human people, the werewolf tribes, and the vampire families, each of which have had increasing tension with one another, especially from the werewolf and the human peoples, both attempting to speak up for what they feel is right for their own safety. This has only been escalating over the last few days, especially after the attack on the fishing village, where many of the humans here are attempting to rally in a defense, perhaps even a militia, and many of the werewolves present are starting to perhaps not follow Garm, but agree in his mindset that their physical prowess alone is enough to take control. The situation grows more dire by the day. Add on with the epidemic which has presented itself, with more and more werewolves becoming afflicted or having increasing fear of becoming afflicted. We have a time limit. Add on the powder keg as well of our prisoner, Garm. I'm sure some of you have seen him. I do hope all of you have heard this name by now. What we know of him is thus. It is unconfirmed, but likely, that he did once work as a mercenary. And of that note, he has some... well, his name is known. From there, he has been gathering werewolves, both feral, some willing, to follow under his lead. A mentality of strength first. Part last. After speaking with him, myself and the other professors have agreed that while he is a follower of Malar, and a very passionate one, he is fanatical, declaring Malar as his one true god and all else as falsehoods. His tribe, especially because of Garm's leadership, must be handled as if it were a fanatical cult. And so, some of the delicacy of handling the situation has to be adjusted to suit it.
Nice watch streak phase.
After the attack on the fishing village, there was a small amount of autopsy performed on the werewolves that were slain. What we confirmed was only, perhaps not even, a third of those who follow Garm, at least into that battle, were actually afflicted by the disease causing feral tendencies. Which means the other 2/3 are either loyal followers, completely in agreement with his beliefs, or perhaps even civilians and innocents who are following him only for the sake of their own survival and fear.
Good summarization on how these
Our
rebellions
strategy
can
has
kind of
also
work.
reflected this possibility, that there are those who may be fighting not out of their own choosing. And then, of course, tonight is the full moon. And I am fully aware of what that means. Did I miss any pressing factors, Professor?
Should be it.
Moving on to the strategy which was proposed last night by myself. I apologize to the squad leaders who were not directly
You're whispering,
referred
Chips.
to.
Sorry, I don't want to. Might you? Who's that?
I just told you.
A survivor of the destroyed village. And just as much privy to this as any of us.
He's a kid. He's under our god.
Said it was a werewolf.
Continuing. I apologize to the squad leaders who were not directly referred to, however, time was not on our side.
Thank you.
Looking at Chips again pointedly. You're going to
Cadet
piss him off
Zachary
doing
Fang
that.
presented a possibility following discussions with Garm. An offer that Garm provided. To lead us to some sort of presence or power deep in the forest, in which he has come to respect. He at first claimed that this was the source of the epidemic. We have reason to believe that is a falsehood, but regardless, there is something there and we must know what it is. He offers to lead Cadet Fang to this site in exchange for his freedom and the life of one of our wards. The second price, I'm sure you all know that I am refusing outright, and he's simply going to have to deal with it. Now then, I'm sure that all of you are already questioning my madness, so let me make this clear. I have no intention of letting this madman loose. But I see no other way to find this point of interest without at least misleading him. Cadet Zachary Fang will feign treason, releasing Garm from the custody of a Cadet Cortez, who has recently taken his newly acquired prize under his jurisdiction as a member of a hunter's house. Cadet Cortez will take a fall, and Zachary Fang will lead Garm out of the city at the rising of the moon. Following Cadet Fang, as I am sure that he will be betrayed at some point in this, will be a team of 4. Our best in the art of subtlety and those who volunteered, understanding the full length of the risk. Bile, Flora, Ida, Yes, Neroli. I had not forgotten you, I promise. I am fully aware of what I am asking them to do. Should something go wrong, and I do indeed expect this to go wrong, these 5 cadets will be alone to deal with what is, by all intents and purposes, a monster of a combatant, let alone of a man. And so that is where the rest of us
Mass all their forces at their home
come into
base.
play. What I know for sure is Garm has one of our wards, a Miss Pepper, as a target, which he wishes to use for religious sacrifice. We are playing this to our advantage. His forces, what remain of them, still do roam the woods, in some disarray.
Who has that voice changer
They are
on?
still scouting, they are still planning
Who's
something.
making that sound?
It is either that we take action, or we wait for them to siege the walls. I still need a volunteer for this next part. A decoy will be selected.
Oh shit, we don't have Shizu today to play the decoy.
We'll
Whoops.
take up the appearance and some of the garb of young Pepper.
That would have been
This
the
will be a
perfect
poorly
decoy.
kept secret, and once we leave this room, I would ask that this is shared and spoken of how we are finally escorting the girl to a safer location. The CAF will know how to take care of her. We are leaving at sundown, etc., etc. Make a story. I'm sure you all can. This part, that the girl is being escorted out via a sizable force to safety, needs to be shared and needs to reach the woods through word of mouth. A poorly kept secret. Once this diversion, this imposter, is led out of the city, it is our hope that they will come under attack by at least a portion of Garm's forces. This is to act as diversion for the sake of Cadet Zachary Fang and our stealth team, to alleviate pressure and the amount of guard that they are going to need to avoid for the sake of their own survival. Should combat indeed occur, it is going to be defensive entirely. Loss of life is going to be unavoidable, at least from Garm's forces. But should you indeed see any who become craven attempt to flee the battle, these very well could be some of those who were intimidated into following Garm. Civilians pressured into charging ahead. None are to be pursued. Let their morale break, let their leadership crumble. They have lost their way.
Good move.
And when the time comes, they will be shown another. Once this fighting is concluded, the diversion team will do their best to mend any injuries. Any still able to fight will stay at the ready for a signal that our stealth team will send once something goes wrong. The diversion team and what remains will then move with all haste towards the signal in order to bring reinforcements and reprieve as quickly as possible. Following which, Garm will be again subdued, however necessary. Ideally, the effects of this strategy, we are going to be fighting a fanatical leader of a fanatical cult. At the peak of his power, in a battleground of his choosing, in a field completely in his advantage.
With likely his own supporters there.
When the battle is done, there should be no songs of how the great Garm was cut down in cowardice, silenced for speaking his mind, for saying what he thought was right. Instead, those who remain will see that Garm was a cruel man, a warmonger, and that he was not cut down in cowardice, but rather stricken down at the peak of his power, and shown that his way of strength alone, of bloodshed alone, was foolishness. As
Good
well,
speech.
should there indeed be any remaining civilians amongst his number, they will have nothing else to fear, preventing possible future incursions, future attacks.
Jesus
and
here,
with hope,
we can have her
giving
disguise.
some peace of mind to the citizenry here. Without an external threat applying further pressure, we'll be able to focus on the cure, or at least a treatment. That is the strategy I've proposed. And I am well aware that it very, very well cost us much. Fighting feral werewolves on a full moon, when we were just repelled from another side. Squad leaders, I am open to suggestions. What can I improve? How do we solve this situation in its entirety? By some other means. Stark, please.
That other means. I think the strategy is sound. I think the best we can do is provide additional support to our scout team, whatever method we have. Supply additional buffs, extra supplies, and any other thing they can use to last a little bit longer, should they encounter, when they encounter the worst of it.
Stark was the first one to speak up, and in support
To
of the
repeat
plan,
after Mr. Stark, for those who did not
which
hear,
means
he suggested
other
the
people are
scouting
going to
team
suddenly
be
feel
provided
emboldened.
every possible provision and enchantment that they can carry with them. Professor, I'm sure
Which
you have a
means
few
that
of
other
your
people are going to be a little
favorites
bit more
up there.
confident about the plan.
I can see what I can pull up.
Whether or not Stark
Gavin,
actually
please.
feels that way is a different
To be honest, sir, I'm
question.
100% against this plan. There's too many unknowns, and not to mention the gain at the risk of what we can lose.
And then there goes the
wrong and everything
morale.
that can happen is not worth it.
Yes.
There goes the morale.
Many things can go wrong, many things are unknown. And no plan survives the enemy.
We're not going to be able
What
to
is your
actually stop
suggestion
the
for an
fight from
alternative to that,
happening.
Gavin? I'll go over each section then.
Please.
One, at least start with what I know and what I've been talking with the Canes on the situation with these past few days, is as Garm is a political situation, that on the political side of knowing that a portion of the werewolves have been seeing strength over all, him just being let go is going to cause a massive uproar on the majority, even if we do end up letting him go, because it will be found out, even if we tell people that it was a feint. It's not something that a town that we've only just met would be forgiven, because we haven't gained the full city's trust to do risky acts. And a majority of this plan is only relying on us. We're here to help.
That's not a good
town,
point.
but we still have the whole town. It's as if we're not remembering they have a guard. They have people that do the same line of work that we do. And we're
Shall
not.
I regale you on how
employing any of them.
Fallbrook is supporting us?
Sure.
All three of the brother lords of Fallbrook have provided their approval and support of what I suggested to them. This does not mean that this is being pushed into motion immediately. However, the riskiest of the plan has been communicated with them.
That's why your objection doesn't work,
The
Gavin.
werewolves will be focusing
We physically
on securing
can't
their
stop
own
the
people.
plan from happening, even if we say anything, because
This is just
the
as trying
lords
for them.
approved it.
Those who will be
Which means that if we
struggling
don't
to
follow
contain
through-
themselves are being provided support to not end up causing additional chaos.
It won't look good on us.
The guard here in town.
The prevention of the plan
Reinforcing a
should have
curfew.
happened before it was even brought to the table of the
So that
lords,
none
because
of
it's
the
at the
public
table of the lords, there's nothing we can fucking do
end
at this
up
point, especially
catching
because there is a
into Garm's
tri-way
path
approval,
during his
technically
exit.
only two-way approval, but one acquiesced.
As for the vampire houses, they are housing a party after all. But after noise has occurred, it has been agreed that they will be sending a relief team once the fighting dies down to help us transport our wounded and the critically injured. I will get to you, Stark.
Pretty much nightclub.
I hope that helps with some of your worries, Gavin.
A little bit. Knowing that they are at least providing relief if this plan goes forward. Though again, as I said, not with it, since at the beginning we unanimously stated that this plan should not happen. Before I guess it was brought up again. I think we should deal with, or I should say, let the town deal with Garm. Be it through a rite of a warrior's death, and showing that strength over all does not win.
A rite of a warrior's death, with him going one-on-one?
Delaying the atrocities that he has done and had.
Yes.
Allowing the town to take charge. After that, if we're worried about...
The issue with those two suggestions, Gavin. A warrior's death, single combat. May I remind, it took 2 full squads and 2 professors.
And
Almost
4
through
very
lethal
powerful
lengths.
vampires. Just to add the point.
And additional support in order to subdue Garm. Is there anyone here who actually has so much certainty and confidence that they can defeat him in single combat? As I thought.
I'll be humble.
As for allowing the city to simply execute him for his crimes, certainly they could. They have more than enough justification. Then we have the problem with the fanaticism. Rumor will spread in how Garm was executed out of cowardice, cruelty, and to silence his beliefs. He will become a martyr.
Leave the politics to the politicians,
and an
Gavin.
icon for further insurrection and further warmongering. Any other concerns, Gavin?
Letting a team going out into, well, even just Zach or a small team going out, we could hold refuge during the full moon. While yes, it could potentially lead to those coming to try and free Garm. There is a lot more home turf advantage, not to mention Werewolves District can protect themselves. They would be on equal footing. They would also have the strength of the full moon. For the human
Many
section,
of the werewolves within the district, while yes, will certainly be able to hold their own, many are not in control of themselves.
And they support Garm!
They are not a ralliable force or an organized force.
no, as you said, they would stick to themselves. But as far as I know, there is really only one main entrance to this town. Funneling across a moated city, it's a very strong defense. Not to mention we have hunters that know how to, well, deter or weaken specific
I am
foes.
aware of the factors that the city has in its defense. Please move to your point. How do you suggest we move forward?
If the whole concern is just that, of what could come if we don't do this plan in swiftness, we have the ability to halt whatever's coming for us.
If a siege does occur at the front
interject
gates,
on Gavin's point. Gavin, please remember that we are essentially in the middle of a political race war. If we involve the other races in this, we risk the chance of stirring this up.
Seconded.
You mean
Tensions could rise
uniting?
beyond a point that is salvageable.
Seconded.
If you were to bring in the vampires or the hunters, you could risk all werewolves feeling like they are in danger.
if the city comes under siege, any who perhaps do not follow Garm, but have
Greta
been
and I are on the
curious
same
in his
page.
belief, wanting to rise up against this oppression,
You can't use the city's powers
We'll see it as
to defend against the attack, because it's already out of their
humans,
hands,
those
and
who are
many
not
of them
in
already
Garm,
support Garm, and there's plenty of support outside of
we'll use it as an opportunity
just the
to
werewolf
provide
district for Garm as
for
well.
Temple hardship. I see you, Zachary. And as well, the aftermath. Yes, the city will endure such an attack,
I know, I have to break the habit.
but it is what comes
Garm,
after.
Garm, 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 Garm,
I'm
Garm.
not sure if we can stop.
Garments. Garments.
Now, to each their turn. Stark.
Coretta touched briefly upon it, but yes. The greatest worry is galvanizing any side against the others. A balance of power is best maintained when you can control all sides. At present, the werewolves present a problem, because both the hunters and vampires could use them as a stigma to cause a
Yep.
political event.
He said what Dars wanted
Doing
to.
what we're doing here could solve that, so that we can control one side of this balance. That is why I believed it was a good idea.
Dars.
Morale restored.
If I may, feel like a bit of your information sounds a bit off. Garm's rallied some of the people of support in the district after me and some of the others have talked with some of them that support Garm. Not just from strength alone. He's actually helped them build things such as their homes and helped with the young too. He's actually proven as a political leader, as you might say. So I'm not entirely sure if everyone would agree of just he dies
That is a good point.
and then it would be fine.
Brownie point for you, Dars. I'd give you a cookie later. Maybe a little schnookums, just a little kiss.
He
A little
might
kiss.
still die and be counted as a martyr or something.
There is still a risk, yes. I'll get you through, Lava. 2 more before. Greta.
I have a few questions. However, to continue to the thread of the political standing, have we considered ways in which to influence the opinion of the public? For instance, doing as Dars mentioned with Garm's activities, helping to rebuild any assets that are destroyed or currently require repair. There is also the current process of determining the
An
cure
after plan.
for the, endemic here. Not to mention, is there a possibility that we could perhaps, once this mission is complete, we will have to have somebody go in amongst the people and spread word. Obviously,
Oh, I want to hear so bad.
but something that sounds believable.
For providing the city's support, the first 2 suggestions of assisting rebuild damaged areas as well as providing security. We are doing such already. Rebuilding the fishing village, assisting and visiting in areas that the city and the nobles may prefer be forgotten, such as the Red Light District. As well, one of the reasons why I've been providing you each with 5 gold a day is to help with the local economy. Gold from the outside spurns forward more economic opportunities for businessmen and can help relieve some pressure in an honest way.
I have not spent any of my gold. I should probably do that, but I have a feeling that if I save it all up for the final day, then I would be able to get something nice. So I'm gonna do that
Do
still.
we have any suggestions as to people that we could put in as long-term representatives of goodwill? People that will stay in the town to help those here feel secure.
For the time being, Neroli and Zachary Fang are both having a steady channel of communication with the werewolf tribes.
That is certainly reassuring.
However,
they are both going on
As
this
for
mission.
long-standing ambassadors, that falls down to the CAF to choose who they wish to keep in standing, as I believe that we are all needed elsewhere once this closes.
What I mean is to choose somebody who's already in town or in the area. We cannot choose a CAF representative ourselves. However, if we can at least help raise the standing of someone here, they can provide a pillar.
We'll see who stands forward. Fate will take its course on this.
Chips.
Zachary Fang, finally your turn.
Moving back around, back
Correct
to
Mundo,
Gavin a little
lamenting.
bit. I just wanted to give you a reason of why I think this is important. Without going into much detail because there are civilians in the room, do we forget what we protect at our school? What if what he's talking about out in that forest is that very thing?
And if they get their hands on that before we do, that could be an army of that. Far more powerful than whatever they are now.
Compelling argument, compelling
I'm not
argument.
willing to take that chance. I don't think you should be either. We need to find out what it is.
Of great import and danger in which we have been ordered to secure. That is a factor we need to consider as well. Thank you, Zachary. You look like you want to say
Credit
something.
again.
Exactly, Elementing!
I believe we all do. Is it my turn?
If you wish it. Stark's gone twice already. I'm sure you can wait.
He also skipped over. He also skipped over Aubrey.
Ah,
Aubrey, go ahead.
Pardon.
Aubrey.
Much to keep track of.
Yes, sir.
I see you snickering at me.
I questioned the soundness of trying not to make a martyr out of him by having an entire squad of people try to take him on. While he will be at the height of his power, if it's not one-on-one combat, I don't know, perhaps Zachary can correct me, but I believe that's not how that works. I worry that he will become a martyr regardless.
I have to agree with Harbor. I have
I can even confirm that.
seen many cults in Abagua, and unless they are very fanatical, and unless you give them verbatim proof to debunk their leader, they will not listen to any word we say, and he will become a martyr no matter who kills him or not. We should let the people deal with him. We should keep him from hurting others, but we should debunk him in the eyes of his own people and have them deal with him instead.
At the very least, those too afraid to follow him might turn tail.
Might.
It is a possibility to add on to what Arbor said. But yes, a lot of his pack and people could just call us liars and not believe. But from what I understand and what I've read and from the basics I know myself, my people are more, how to word this, respectable when it comes to these things. If they don't know that he doesn't die in one-on-one combat, and there are no witnesses, this will become a hell of a lot easier. They may just believe that myself or somebody else killed him in one-on-one combat.
No witnesses. You had to you spoke that into the world.
That it will work.
You spoke it out. Now they have in their heads that they have to kill everyone.
Chips.
Well,
You had much to say last night. I'd be surprised if you had nothing now.
sir, I'll go ahead and do my best, but I have a feeling it's just going to fall on deaf ears. I find this plan folly. Puts too much of our own at risk. There's too many unknown risk factors that aren't accounted for. And we were given a timeline of 24 hours to come up with a plan. I mean, even a tactical, brilliant man would have a hard time with this kind of undertaking. So do I have anything to contribute? Yes, to stop this plan, to hold Garm and hold the city. That's all I'll have to say. But I know Hoshi really had something she wanted to say, so go ahead, Hoshi.
Please.
I can tell that there are some people still in this room that oppose the plan, and I also oppose this plan. I would like to go over a couple things. If you would confirm Professor. Your goal is to prevent Garm from becoming a martyr, right? And to prevent his pack and and his supporters within the city from attacking us, yes?
That is one of the objectives, yes.
The other objective would be to find out the secret in the forest, correct?
While circumventing Garm's forces who currently occupy it. Correct.
Anything else?
To alleviate pressure of outside threat upon the city in order to ease some of the tensions here, as well as to try to ensure as little loss of life as possible, especially to the werewolf tribes who have been put into submission under Garm's leadership.
Something you mentioned to me yesterday is that you believe that there are some sort of magical or otherwise way that Garm controls the ferals of his pack, which would be less than a third, but still a significant portion of his forces. Yes.
Thus, Garm himself has claimed. The technique itself, we are unsure of how he is executing it.
I believe that one avenue we could pursue is looking for one way to break his hold on the ferals. And then onto what me and Ignis agree is our goals, is that we want to prevent unnecessary deaths out of the high-risk situation that we will be putting our fellow cadets in. And we think that it would be good to hold Garm in his cell instead of killing him this night, as it would be much easier to contain him during the full moon rather than killing him out in the field.
Anything else to add?
I would like to invite anyone who also opposes this plan to stay behind after this meeting so we can figure out what to do. We don't have a lot of time, but
that won't be necessary.
I insist, Professor.
We'll see if it is needed, Hoshi.
That is all.
Is he implying that he's not going through with the plan?
Stark.
No counterpoints. Merely, I wanted to provide information that hadn't made it to your ears yet.
Please.
Myself and Liang went on an information gathering mission yesterday, trying to look after the hunters and their movements in the city. A number of other cadets assisted. It led us to an information broker who provided us with a number of interesting information, including the movement of a hunters guild that is set to arrive likely today, which coincides with the full moon. Additionally, I was stopped by the same information broker and informed that at least the oldest Lord Zane was a puppet working for someone else. And it is believed that their intent for trade would not be held in good faith because Zane had no power to make that alignment.
Intriguing.
I see. Cadet Hart.
Hoshi said something that you had said that there was some other force that might be controlling the ferals. We did, during the autopsy yesterday that we performed with Med Squad, we discovered that it is possible that blood magic is easier on the ferals. We confirmed it with one of the blood mages, and we confirmed it with our own blood mage as well. We think that that might be maybe one of the ways that they're being controlled then. Or that is a possibility. That means that would mean or suggest that Garm isn't the one controlling them, and the only one that creatures that I know control, use blood magic, are vampires.
Noted. Thank you.
Garm's a plant.
Flora.
Would like remind those who oppose us doing something about him. There is more at risk than just this town. Is more personal than that. Garm wants to kill a child. Has killed an entire village to kill a child. Him have to die to keep them safe, because when
No one disagrees with this,
there will
Flora.
not be someone for that.
Hosh.
Let her speak.
Hosh, you gotta take your turn.
You were given your turn. Please.
We volunteered for this. If it is our lives that stop you from thinking this has to happen, then question why we put ourselves to this at the first place. Flora is willing to do this. Other volunteers can say what they want. Flora is.
That'll be enough, Flora.
Professor,
if I may.
Iris had her hand up for a while.
Sorry, Iris, please.
With this, I ask if it goes through. How do we control the information? What do we tell the people? If there are no witnesses, they will be relying on us for what we give them. What do we tell them?
After the fact, the truth. That we scoured every possibility, every option, weighed the risk, searched for some other way.
That isn't the truth.
We did the best we could.
That is the truth.
Do we not believe the truth might lead him into making it a martyr anyway? Making it seem like our hand was
the
pushed.
people to decide as well. Not just us. Ryder.
If it is what Flora suggests, then I will speak my mind. I too am against this plan. And I'm not the smartest guy here. But from the way you make it sound, it seems like you're sending my friends to their death. And that's not something I can get behind. If anything, I would rather be the front
I would
man.
simply cast your lives aside as if they were coins.
Look, we've done this rodeo so many times. I get it. But do you understand what you are doing on a full moon night? I might be strong, but damn, I'm not stronger than them.
That says a lot coming from Ryder.
I heard a voice over here. Could you repeat that, please?
None of us spoke, sir.
You didn't say anything. Hannah had her hand raised though.
Someone spoke up during Ryder's appeal. Could you repeat yourself, please?
Is now the time?
Which circumstance are you implying?
When Finn stood against Lila, your shield was drawn, and you turned on us for drawing our own shield in defense of one of our own, and left us to be tortured. You value our lives. Where were you then?
I'm glad to see that you are willing to speak of me of this immediately as it occurred.
It doesn't matter. You don't want officers, you want soldiers. And I'll be your soldier.
I shall
As for the
interject
claim,
here, as I believe that this.
As for the
lies-
claim, let me make this clear here now. I am a damn paladin. I am sworn to not one, but 4 oaths. To protect the innocent, life, and the greater good. That includes all of you. How many times have I thrown myself into harm's way for each of you? How many times has my position been threatened? And I guarantee you that you are not aware of all the other things I have done on your behalf 5-fold. To the point where I have been at risk, to the point where I have been threatened with dismissal, prison, and worse. Yes, I stood by. Yes, I watched. But in that circumstance, when Finn and Albrecht and the headmistress, when the enemy was at our door, when Zane was taking away our own, I had a choice. Either I let you come to harm, or I allowed the entire school to burn, just as was their wish.
Then if I die,
A moment's pain.
you've killed me once already, Professor.
You are free to have your own opinions of me. If you wish to make me a villain, so be it. It was my hope that I could have called many of you friend. I still hope to. I am imploring for an alternative. I'm not simply ordering you to march to your death.
Jesus Christ.
Let's move this along. Please, I'm sure this is tiring for all of us. Anna.
I think it would solve a lot of issues if, instead of trying to kill Garm once we've acquired the information we need, instead we simply try to recapture him. I understand that would be difficult, and I'm understanding that this whole thing is difficult. However, that is the only alternative I can see if we do decide to go through this plan. It doesn't make him a martyr. We let them have their justice. We let the school or the town have their justice for themselves. They can say whatever they want about us.
Seconded. Very well. These are the options we have. Let's get this moving.
Varian is not a perfect person.
The first
Nor
option
is any paladin who makes their
plan in
oaths.
which
It
I have
makes
suggested.
what they individually
decoy.
choose to be what would break their oaths
The stealth team.
is always the most interesting
rules
part of
towards
any paladin character.
The second. We choose not
And
to
the
engage.
consequences for which
We surrender Garm's
embidden
custody back
such
to
things.
the city. and allow them to take justice into their own hands, and we simply try to put out the fires that rise. Third, as Miss Hart has suggested, we implore to Garm, the man who spat in our face to every attempt of negotiation and begged for death, implored that he will gladly devour our children and try to play to his love of men.
Sir, that is not what I suggested.
Us to escort us into the forest.
Sir, if I may reiterate, that is not what I suggested at all.
How would you choose?
I suggested going through the plan as normal. The only end bit is to recapture him rather than just try to kill him. Because if we try to kill him, he becomes a martyr. It doesn't matter what we want to do. If whatever we say, we're just going to be seen as another, frankly, no offense to everyone who isn't human here, we're going to be seen as another human faction trying to side against the werewolves, and that's all we'll be seen as.
Ouch.
We would also be seen as deceitful.
Everyone is. 80% of every conflict is deceit. Even
Do you
duels.
want the entire CAF to be seen as deceitful by this full town?
Okay.
Marion. Do you want me to close this out?
Let's see what the final verdict is.
That's what I'm saying.
Those who support the plan I suggested, please rise.
A question. Is this with Cadet Hart's amendment?
For him to be defeated twice.
As I suggested.
Can't do anything.
This one or the third one.
He asked for
I'm with you there, Zachary.
and he ignored everything.
You and I both fought him.
Nope.
Mouth and federal wasn't.
I know you're not stars.
He's not going
11.
back in that cell.
Those who deem, please be seated, those who deem that we should not engage and allow Fallbrook's own code of justice to handle Garm, as we provide support in other means, please rise.
This is the one to be the shield of the city.
Gavin is the only one.
Is this to keep him there?
We can figure out.
Defend the city.
Imprisoned and allow the city to do as they wish with him.
But that's it.
We can
As
figure
I
out.
said,
Yeah,
engage,
specifics later.
to allow
All
the
right,
city
do not
to handle
engage.
him as
Yeah.
their own justice deems fit, and to provide support however else we need to keep the peace.
Chips, how do we get the
There's a lot I don't agree with there, but okay.
It's the closest one I get.
Luckily, that one will not have so much of a dire timeline.
Fuck off.
My apologies. Those who accept with the second plan, please rise.
You're passionate.
Is this Cadet's Hearts one?
No, Cadet
No.
Heart one's gonna be number
Not
3.
to
This
engage.
is number 2, just holding the ground.
Gotcha.
This one is to keep Garn locked up and defend the city until we can figure out
One.
something else.
2, 3. Chips was standing for it.
3. Very well.
Oh, you got a hand raised over there.
Professor?
No, I'm saying I agree with the second plan more.
Respectfully, as much as I value each of your opinions, I am leaving this to the decisions of the cadets alone. They
Understood.
have the most to pay for
Wish
this.
to have my voice known.
And it has been, my friend. For the third plan, to be the adjusted attempt of mine with the addendum that Garm will be recaptured. Please rise.
I'm not opposed either way, but I will state it is harder to recapture than kill. But I'll stand with it nonetheless.
Those who
You
voted
may
yes for
vote
the
twice
first
if
plan,
you
you can
so
also
choose.
stand again.
You may vote twice if you so choose.
You can vote
Should
twice.
at least stand for this.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
It is the hope that maybe, if it goes well enough.
15.
I'm making my voice heard. I agree with this one.
What matters is what's in the
Support
forest.
from 2 professors. If
What
not
happens
more.
at the end of the day is what happens. But we'll be pushed around.
Cadet Hart's suggestion has the majority. Are there any here who refuse to cooperate? Please make yourself known now.
Does plan still require the decoy?
Yes. it
I'll
does.
volunteer as decoy.
If he is alive, then he's
I'll send. What?
Using the child's clothes, we can hope to mask it. As well, there will be the lingering sense of all of the other escorts.
Oh no, I see what you mean. Arbor, you don't have a scent.
No, I don't. He's already proven he can't smell me.
She would be perfect.
There is also
if you
scent
volunteer.
masking
Being
agents
said, I
that
do
would.
question what will happen if Zachary.
He will pay.
If he is to commit treason, release him.
Zachary Fang's actions will be completely pardoned by myself.
Don't need
as
puffins,
he's
you just
acting
gotta
under my order.
hit him hard enough until he doesn't get
If
up, but he
there are
doesn't die.
repercussions
He's a
directed
lichen, he
towards
can
Zachary,
take a lot, just don't go for lethal
As
blows.
before, as I have done for some of you, I will take full responsibility. And should I be removed from command or imprisoned, my second will take over the control of the operation.
I'll back up your reports too, Professor. Zachary assisted me. That's all there is to it.
That's all there is to it. Very well. May I please have any who volunteer to serve as our decoy? To impersonate Miss Pepper, please rise.
I have a question.
Please.
For the decoy, will all squads be deployed with them?
Any who are not part of the stealth team or who are going to have to keep face for this party, yes.
I believe the
As
ones
for
who
our
had
partygoers,
volunteered.
As for our
were-
partygoers, yes. If you choose not to attend, they will know something is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of this is for naught. Once chaos ensues, yes, please look for every opportunity to leave, if it is forgiven by the host. I would gladly have you again.
Gotta save face, Jamie.
Shizuko was the one who originally had a plan for the decoy due to what she's able to do, and she had her hand up for a moment.
I hope Tom's not abusive.
I think, if you don't mind me saying, I think Cadet Shizuko should be able to be the deep.
They're going to the party. True. Slip out.
Let Shizuko speak.
But please continue to talk for me. Like,
Sorry.
is it
Cadet
happening at
Shizuko.
the same time as the party?
Yes, the decoy will be leaving at sundown, giving them enough time to get away from the city as the moon rises.
I guess that's more important than dancing with vampires. I'll do it.
Were you invited to the gathering?
Yes, I was.
then you need to go attend in order to save face. However, know that I very much thank you for your suggestion. It was a valuable asset as I had considered the options. Very well. Rana. You shall be our
Yes,
decoy.
Professor.
Arbor, as much of an asset as you would be, I need you leading your squad.
Yes, sir.
Very well. As for any who are skilled in illusion, and as for Crystal Thorn, please gather in Crystal Thorn's barrack and begin preparing our disguise.
Barry. What if I take the floor right quick before we send everyone off?
Right. Please do, sir. I welcome you.
Alright, come on, sit on, recover. Alright, I'm hearing a little squabbling here and there about people who aren't comfortable with this. So one last roundup, because I already heard a couple of y'all feel like your opinions aren't being respected. So one more round. Does anyone 100% have a problem with this? If you do, stand up and talk to me. Because I'm hearing a lot of us not listening to any of you and us not giving a shit about what you say. And I don't know where in the hell that's coming from. Multiple times we have listened. We have communicated every single reason why we're doing what we're doing. If you have an issue with it, you come and talk to us. We've said that 1,000,000 times over, and we've done it. We have welcomed you in here. We have listened to you. We have also been trying to understand the problems that have been going on around us, and most of the time, we end up finding information, for instance, day of. We are not sending you to your deaths. I understand a question was asked during the conversation where there was an ask of, are you ready to die? And you know what? I disagree with that as well. Because the answer should always be no. When death walks up to us, we kick him in the balls. When the door is about to get closed, we kick it back open. When fate's calling for us, we tell it to fuck off. I don't expect anyone to die from this. I expect you all to come back fucking home, beaten and fucked up all hell, but with victory in your goddamn hands. Whenever we leave for an operation, every single one of us has to sign paperwork about your lives.
Fuck yeah, man.
The military treats it like some kind of, like you guys are items for the military. And then if any of you die, we have to go through meeting, discussion, and communication with a lot of people to explain why we let you die. Not why you went out and served, why we let you die. And I don't know if you understand how heavy that shit gets. As a sergeant for the front lines, I've done it often, and it hurts. And it gets harder every time. So anybody that we send, we made it voluntary to make sure they knew what they were walking into, and with utmost respect in our eyes, do we send them confidently, knowing that they'll be tactful enough to be ready to send up that signal so we can support them. I know there's been a past with the professors. I know there have been people who came before me, and probably who will come after me, who have disrespected many of you and set you all down a path that you don't feel comfortable with. But that is not happening anymore. There is no darkness manipulate bullshit going around to try to get us to fuck all of you over. We're here to protect this goddamn town. We're here to deal with these maniacs out there that are more focused on sacrificing the lives of Lycans who are just trying to live peacefully than we are letting them here. So one last time, if any of y'all got a plan, a better one, fix all this to go against even Hannes, you stand up, you tell me right now. I'll make it happen.
Can we have time?
We don't. We've got people who are going to be going to the celebration. We've got the meeting going on. We got the entire movement we got to do with this mission. That's the problem. We don't have time.
I still don't
What's on
understand.
your
why.
mind?
Okay.
Top of your head, Chips. Go.
I keep being told that there is an urgency with this mission. Where is the urgency? Everyone keeps talking about these what ifs like they're factual. They're assumptions. There are different things, right? You don't plan on assumptions. Sure, you can consider them and maybe kind of factor them in, but you don't plan around them. We are planning the whole thing around assumptions. That is scary.
Alright, let me give you a run through. Operation Sea Blood Hill. We were holding a fort roughly up north. We were dealing with Pale Orcs at the time. We had one of their tribes leaders. Now, I don't know if you know how Pale Orcs work. I'm sure many of you probably do. And I know the Giants definitely do. They're a savage bunch. They don't believe in anything, but normally a tribe's leader can be intelligent enough to manipulate. Now, we were holding him, and the main objective was to keep him held. He had information that we could use. Clear out some of the tribes up north, work on relations with the Giants. We followed through with this. Exceptionally, there was a night where a lot of the Pale Orcs have their celebrations and charge into battle. We held him down. We decided we would hold the fort, keep him held in there.
Let him cook.
And we saw
Let him
full
cook. We don't know
force
if he isn't hearing.
what that what if could be. It could have just been nothing more than just nothing happening. He was just bluffing and we'd be good. We witnessed more bloodshed that night, watching as they barreled on through. Every one of our defenses, every one of our holdups. We just barely were able to manage, with nothing more than myself and about 9 other squad mates. Hell, he died during the damn battle. That's the what if we have to look at. This place has a moat, has good defense, you're right. But we also don't know this town. We don't know if there is some secret entrance somewhere that they could have been setting up years before we even got here. The what if is that if we do nothing, we potentially risk every civilian here. Because if one gets in that we miss, we're going to have to be cleaning up those streets with however many he gets to. If we go out there and do this, we put our lives at risk. But last I checked, we joined the CAF to do that for others. So they can go home and sleep well at night while we go out there making this world at least a little bit of a better place. That is the what if.
During the leadership meeting, sir.
We spoke, we communicated, we talked. Me and you, and then me, you, and Barian. About this specifically. I didn't tell you about that entire mission, you're right. But I spoke to you about the what if.
All it takes is a crack no bigger than a storm flame.
That is why. Normally, these kind of operations wouldn't happen. You're right. Why would we send you on a bunch of what ifs? But multiple times when you were on a deployment, this kind of thing is going to happen. And you have to make a decision. I'm sorry. I am. I hate being this person. I do. God knows I'd rather be out there back on the front lines, just taking the battles one step at a time. They got me here with all of you.
How quickly can you make an hit?
What I see in front of me is a lot of men and women. Genuinely. People who I've come to be proud of. Maybe under different circumstances would come to love and respect. And I mean that. Every single one of you who I've spoken with, who have come to talk to me, who have confided in me.
Immediately, and then add your
I have nothing but respect for every single one of y'all.
Paralyze him.
So understand that when I say to send you guys out
It
there,
won't be useful in the vampire party anyway.
it's because I trust that we can do
So I'll give you
what
as
I
much
tell
as
you
you
to,
need.
and that I will be out there beside you every step of that goddamn way.
Talk to one of our professors.
Gavin.
Our alchemy professor.
Just an addition to the what if, since a majority is for this plan, is this, well, we don't know if it's an object or potentially a person that is this power, or where he's getting this power from. What if, since based off the information of how he's controlling it is potentially blood magic. What if this source of power is a very powerful vampire that has been helping him? If we can barely take him on, and it's known that we know about them, he could potentially, or they could potentially come for us when we are at our weakest. In an area we have no home field advantage.
So
it's on their turf. And if they have...
Here's the problem with both Gavin and Chips' points.
Let him finish. Force or presence. I understand his concern. If it is outside of our control, if victory will cost far more than what we can stand for, we accept defeat and we retreat. We lick our wounds, we reassess, we try again. We find another way.
The thing is that all plans technically are made on assumptions because even facts are made with assumptive perspectives. Because if you rely on people's perspectives, their little opticals, it is very, very rare that you can actually make a decision that's based purely on fact in any case.
Meaning there is a factor of...
For instance, a lot of people who work within the economy have to work with very reasonable assumptions. There is no such thing as, like, an actual concrete fact when it comes to most, like, situations, because some of it is that we don't have the right tools to get. Sometimes we are working with perspective information that comes from people who don't like them, or there's just people who are omitting information. It is impossible to have all of the facts, or even
I know
really
the counter to that response is the fact that
concrete
many
ones,
of you
because
have
people
personally
lie,
told me
and
about your lack of
especially in
training.
this day and age, it's not like we have, like,
To that, I know.
paper trails in
The
terms
moment
of
we get
banks.
back home, God knows I'm gonna
There's
go
no
to the
banks.
headmistress and something.
Everything's traded with coins,
Listen,
and
you have
taxes is
leadership
just
in your squads.
usually
There
a
is
fixed
a
rate
reason
back in this
why
day,
they
to
stood
my
up
knowledge.
to be that leadership. First and seconds. If they tell you to fall back or push forward, you do it. There is no
AA
question.
has always been
There is
CAF
no
since year
rebel
one.
back and forth. When you are out there on the field, you trusted your leaders to make sure they're making the right goddamn choice. If we hear that any of you went against those orders, you won't be harmed or killed like I've been told by some, but you will be reprimanded and potentially removed. Non-lethally. I can't not stress that enough. I don't know where that rumor came from. Flora?
I should probably ask her how
And
big
would
of a
like
net
to
she
respond.
needs.
Flora is not
Welcome
stupid. None of us are stupid. Will not put life at risk if can help it. If need to run, will run. Flora especially have too much to live for. Have entire people who need Flora stay alive.
How big?
Run for a bit.
How big of a net do you need?
But this mission is important.
Enough to hold a
So
werewolf.
we'll argue for it.
Okay, so that is the assumption I worked with.
Is that enough for you?
Good. I need to talk to her.
Is there someone there?
What
Permission for
kind of
Crystal
Garm?
Thorn to be
Anybody there?
dismissed to begin preparations.
I saw a teacup move.
We're wasting time.
Let's
get to work.
Barrier.
Good eye, though.
I have
Yeah,
an idea
I'm
for
going
the
upstairs.
counter.
Have fun, all you murderers.
Vanguard.
Vanguard, please.
I'm done with you, Professor. Can I please go? Am I dismissed?
Very well.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Oh, but forward for the fish town.
The majority voted for the not killing plan. Chips, but very well.
Steady!
You let her know if
We are not done.
Yeah, like they're fucking gonna do
Professor.
that. They're
Your
gonna kill me
orders and
first
your
chance they...
preparations.
Hey. Ryder? Can I get your help real quick?
Got an arm up over here.
Please gather.
With what?
I have a net. I need you to pull it as hard as you can.
Worst shift you've had with them.
Because that's how I can make this shit really, really strong,
Any who are
okay?
skilled in enchantment.
Yeah.
And have
3,
provisions which you may
2,
believe will aid
1.
our stealth team. Please surrender any and all supplies, or suggest your abilities towards Professor Blazard, who will aid in
Okay.
distribution.
Thank you.
Professor Varian.
No problem.
Annette's a whole werewolf.
We're willing to collaborate on how we're going to recapture over here, whether it's with tactics, items, potions, alchemy, or otherwise.
I have an idea, sir.
Speak your mind.
Okay. Werewolf or Wolfsbane stops the regeneration factor. If we use something like the paralytic venom that Vivina uses and combine them somehow using hopefully the assistance of Rana and Professor Blazeheart, we might be able to create a powerful enough paralytic agent in order to stop them, and by being held by one of Vivina's nets.
Which I just had quadruple.
We might be able to make this quick, probably not, but we're gonna try. Thank you, let's go.
And to be clear, this time around, because I had enough prep time, I was able to quintuple lace it and have it pulled tightened by Ryder himself, so that's a whole werewolf.
In your craftsmanship, Vivina. I've seen your clothes.
Come on.
Mr. Thorn, please.
I still want to wear your clothes someday.
Prepare
On a happy occasion.
Pepper
design.
with what she needs to know. And gather what you can from her.
Bet.
I've got 2
Secure
vials.
the wards and ensure their safety.
Me? What do you mean?
Wait, where do you want this?
You keep a hold on it for now. Keep it safe. I'll come for it later.
Heavy.
What do you need? Fine. If anybody has leftover hunter
heavy.
equipment, if I can get the tally of
Oh, yeah, then I'm not gonna be a carrier.
I can examine myself to look later if I have to.
That means anybody who has extra silver bombs, barbs, powders.
Liang, are you still present?
Yes, boss.
I'll keep that in mind. Sorry.
Yes, he is over here.
Sorry,
talking to medical.
Alright.
Mr. Cortez.
I mean, is that a problem when a vast majority of the students said that they didn't want him killed, including the people on the mission? If you have that many people who are saying, nah, we're gonna keep him cute.
Okay. Keep this in mind for now. Yes, we actually have
In
some
checking in with your prison.
Much as they can.
Perhaps a little bit of morning banter with him would be lovely. And to secure any other efforts you need for tonight. Ignis will aid you in checking on your charge.
While I work on the alchemy stuff.
Liang,
Do you have this?
the professor's doing this
I trust you.
operation.
Someone that does not have this.
Will have the
Having
responsibility
a portion
of
of mine is better than having none.
giving advice, combat support,
Portion of what?
and coming to the aid of those who are fallen,
Also.
while also ensuring communication amongst the line.
Do we have gem glue? Anyone else?
Given my skill set,
know. I do not have gem
as a
glue,
frontline
so
defender,
I'll keep it on me.
very
If something
difficult
happens
for
to me,
act
well,
in
it'll already be
complete
there.
Compatibility,
Do you have it with you already, or
while
do you
still
want, or do
keeping
you want
control
mine?
of the combat scenario.
I don't have any. Thank you.
It'll be better if you carry it as well.
For this operation,
Yeah.
so long as you are fit,
Pavina, are you needed upstairs
I'm
with the
placing
others?
you in first command
I
of the cadet
don't
forces.
know. It's...
Do you
Was I
understand?
called upstairs?
Yes, sir.
Did I miss
I don't
that?
know.
Prepare
I know
yourself
it's
as
like a
necessary
big
and
hand.
When I get the opportunity
Medical
to come and join everyone,
Was some-
use them
There
to
was
the best of
something
their
about the
ability.
Ignis squad going upstairs, or
Use your squad to aid you in securing this.
That's not gonna be fun.
hear that.
I didn't hear that either.
oh, then never mind. Oh, all right.
To any else who have actually
doesn't mean they didn't say
remained
it, I
at
just
the order
didn't
to
hear it.
hold, thank you for your patience. Dismissed.
So let me. Here is my
Barry.
Hi. Sounds like a good use.
I have a possible idea. So to
Can we talk for a
put on
second
top
when
of
you get a
this
moment?
capture
Where did
guard.
Cortez go?
Did I miss that I was supposed to go upstairs? Was that something you told me to do?
No, that was your rest of your squad's choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I can to say.
Well, not really the rest of us, but very well.
We'll try and bring them with me to the party.
I guess Chips and Rana asked us to go
I'll bring a
upstairs.
change of clothes as well.
I'd
As
rather
the
be
outfit
conferring with
I'm
Mitsuko.
wearing is something borrowed from the estate, regardless. So I'll be able to come
I
with my
don't
gear.
know what to do right now.
Okay. I will see you guys there.
You want that? I don't know. You want to hunt. Okay,
I'll
okay.
trust you the most in this case as well.
Prepare.
Professor
I'm just overwhelmed right now.
I know. There's a lot of different opinions. It's really hard to know what to do.
Hi. How good is
Let me see.
your
I need your vials.
earthcraft? Like, can you
My vials? I
Can
need
you
vials.
essentially
I need
capture
vials to
somebody
do it.
in the ground? Like, make
Do you
a
mind if I
pit
steal her
and
for a
I can
minute? Or do you
capture-
need her for
I can make
plans?
a pit
Go
for-
ahead. More or less.
Well, follow me.
Everybody
Okay.
just needs
What
to bring
is the
things. There's
poison
not
there?
much else to be said.
I'll be
Pretty
still
much.
swear.
Yeah.
Poison there is some task that you must
attend to as a
For the record, Chips.
outside of our squad and leave.
Chips.
However, while you are at this camp,
If you want to be there as well, Missy, I trust you to be there for this conversation.
Davina.
Hi.
Where should we wait for us to gather him for the party?
as much as possible. Always have a buddy.
Good
with
question. I don't know. I'm in work mode.
Come on,
I'm
Davina.
pretty sure that we're
We
gonna
got
be
work
told.
to do.
Someone checks in on
Gotta
you.
go.
They've come up to you down the corridor, saying that you are peaked.
Okay. This is gonna be weird, but alright.
Speaking of full space.
Okay, sorry, Vivina. We
Hi.
need some vials, right? Alright, let's
You can just get one really, really big one, and I can just.
Water.
You know, that could work.
And
Sorry,
a croissant
professors. Here you
with
go.
jam.
Okay.
We have a potion bottle, essentially. It's gonna take a minute,
It's
I know.
gonna be
it'll
wild, but
be
I
good.
can actually control the flow. Look at this.
Oh, it looks like a little water jet. Huh,
Mhm.
okay. Anyway, right. So, you ever done anything like this before, Professor?
Oh,
I have improv before.
venom freeze.
Wonderful.
Experimented, so
Good, because that's all I know how to do.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Gum sensitive, I bet.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
make
had
sure
put
that we
in touch
have
with
a
the-
god to tell us if we can do this.
There was like a couple pops.
I've already consulted
So
with God.
uncomfortable.
Oh, have you insult? Okay, what did God say? Or are they
That
coming?
we should have. No, we have already consulted. We should have enough
Here.
to make one werewolf
Let's go.
dosage, enough for one werewolf dosage size, essentially.
For his size? Okay. Awesome.
So we'll have one opportunity for this.
Understood. You can put in a bullet.
He has armor. It might chink off.
You're not
I
wrong.
would suggest a syringe. That would probably be our best bet, especially if we can get the tip silvered.
Werewolf hide
We
is
need to
pretty
pierce the skin.
thick. We need to
Who
be
do
a
we know
big
that
needle.
has a crossbow? Or some kind of piercing. I mean,
What do you think would
okay.
be better? Someone taking aim at him moving, someone getting in close to stab
Well,
him.
The hope, and this probably won't happen, the hope is we get that net on him, hold him still for 5 seconds for us to shoot the fucker with it. Sorry, professors.
Which, by the way,
How
this net's
fucking dare
very
you.
heavy.
I have an idea.
You're
to
probably
add
gonna
on to
need
this,
someone
if
like
you just-
Doris to throw it.
What's up? What's up?
He is still a living creature, and as such, he is still susceptible to suffocation. So I'm saying, why not use the poisons to weaken him, to keep him in place? Narali and Jamie can use the earth magic to keep him in a pitfall, to keep him from, like, moving around, and then the rest of the wind users can devoid him of air. That way he can just...
You're going...
I know,
And I'm
but...
sure that any else
No, that's good. Give these items to Liang. Liang is going to be in charge of the forces on the ground. We need to make sure we coordinate everyone's efforts, because you're right. Our first job is to contain.
Which, by the way, something
It
you
is
should
just
keep
to
in
contain
mind.
him. All we need to do is just knock him
yes,
out.
I can.
Canines.
Yes, I can.
Which is what the
claws.
poison's in for.
I was able to make
So it's going to be a little bit harder. But
Yes,
you
you
still
can.
should. You still should.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that in conjunction with the
Yeah, no, that's
poisons
what I'm
and the
saying.
netting, and to
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
him
yeah.
stable in
No, I agree.
place.
I agree. I'm just saying that you should warn the Earth users so that they can anticipate.
Liang will be commanding.
Okay. I don't know, James. Okay, I'll tell. Correct. No, not correct. Yeah.
Understood, sir.
We will provide
Gotta help this
You need
works.
to- If I end up meeting up with the group and you need someone to get in close to hit him with it, if we can't do the net.
Oh. You got
It's
liquid
also
silver?
possible.
Webs are highly absorbent.
You would need to... Yeah, but you would need we would need to melt it if we
Oh,
can do it, but
true. And then it would melt the webs. Never mind.
it would be heavy. The webs would be
It's
heavier.
already really heavy. Yeah.
I have been requested to speak privately with a few of my peers.
Right. Well then.
Do the other squad leaders so they know.
Assisting you.
got you.
Not wait until things become
I'll let Barry know.
I must contact God.
I'm gonna try to get us.
I'm gonna trust you with that one, Vivina, but let's talk to Liang.
It's not me that's going. I believe
Okay.
he's gonna be
Oh,
out.
hi, Liang. Speaking of, oh, sorry.
Oh, there you are.
Should go on my
Me?
stuff. Wear a dress.
Hi.
So we have a few things.
I was looking for Liang.
I believe so, yes.
Sorry, we're bothering you. We were able to make a single dose. You get to decide who holds it and who administers it. It's in the vial.
What
We
is
can
it?
put it in a weapon. Vampire paralytic. Werewolf. Werewolf paralytic. Not vampire. Werewolf.
Werewolf.
Yeah, if it's a vampire, we just stab it in the heart.
Just so you know.
God, I hope it's not a vampire.
Liang, are you in
I'll be
charge
in
of
charge
the
of
combat
Same with
dissemination?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh,
He's
okay.
lead.
So I have a very heavy
to find
web.
other squads.
Like this is like an 80-pound web right here to hold in a werewolf.
All right.
You gotta get someone strong enough to
If we can
actually
use
throw
it.
this thing.
Lenneth?
If
Ryder?
Probably. If we can use that to at least hold them down while we administer this, whoever administers it, we might be able to slow them down, but we just need to focus on capture, and we need to focus, well, twofold, defense and capture. If I may
could
make a
change that.
suggestion,
Vial, the needle.
yes.
You
If I
one
may
thought
make a
actually for your
suggestion,
capture.
God, I am
one
informing
second.
you.
If I may make one suggestion, have
God,
two
I have come
groups.
to inform
One
you
that
of my
specifically
special
focuses on
web.
the capture, one specifically focusing on defense. It's going to get muddled, but that might be good to have two people, two
Yeah,
groups
JFK.
specified.
Okay, I
What were
wait.
you saying?
I was saying when
That is
since I
perfect with the
overheard
idea
what
I
you
was
guys
gonna
were
suggest.
making to
Okay, I
make it a
have
lot easier to
also,
capture him.
I'm going to let you
something
know,
to add
though.
on to the
If
capture
it's going to be
plan.
hard to inject it,
Oh, is that did
or
I?
do it,
We,
you
have
can probably
we
coat
have
her
multiple
organic weapon
other resources
to
that we
inject
can
it.
use. Narali can and
She doesn't
Jamie
have
can make
spears.
pitfalls. The air users can
And
deprive
she
him of
can
air.
camouflage
He's still a
into
living
us.
creature. We can knock him out
Yes.
just
I
by
like it.
asphyxiation.
Who he wants to
We
hold.
just need to keep him
Pushing
steady and hold
to
the,
Garm
with the net
fairly soon.
just
Is that going to
for
be able to move
a few
forward fairly
seconds
soon,
while
or
we just
is this?
zero out the air in his area.
And I got the perfect plan for that, actually.
They can potentially, yes. Hal has been informed, so.
For this
Hi,
person,
God,
we're
I want to
specifically
inform
using
you of
your
something.
Covered in blankets.
Yes.
We are
I have
probably
a
gonna be
super
using
net,
Lenneth's
which,
fear spell.
to be clear, is I
gives us
used
the
a very
rollout
specific
advantage.
technique I know from
It'll be
scouting,
problematic, so it'll have
which
to be
is that
timed
you can
perfectly.
basically quadruple lace things and make it super fine but super heavy. So basically, I used up all of Vev's entire web supply just to make this one net, and I had Ryder and a bunch of other strong people pull it until it was, you know.
Decide who gets it.
So this is a very heavy net. I'm just letting you know.
I have some remaining samples. Those are in the self squad.
Alright, cool. Also, if they throw water on it, it's gonna get even heavier because physics, LMAO. But it won't dissolve. Alright, cool, just letting you know.
Fight till he's dying. He swallowed my
Don't
barrel,
do.
told me to pull the trigger.
Yes.
Another thing you can do, after you throw this on him, soak it in water. It will absorb. It can carry
And we'll need Ellie
really
for
a
that.
lot.
Oh,
So you can, it'll make it even heavier.
Then Ellie just
That
went
consideration
upstairs.
will be perfect on
will need
that.
Ellie for that.
Carver and me might not be in
Been
the
strong
way,
and
in the
also
best
been
ways of
applying that
controlling
extra.
things, but after that,
Should I hang this to anybody in particular, or should I just hold on to it for now?
Hold on to it for now. We're probably gonna delegate this to Ellie.
Cool.
Understood. I will let Hoshi know that they should be able to move forward.
Unless you want to gather
Find them
yourself,
when they ran up to the.
that operation's gonna kick off around sunset.
Understood. I'll speak to Floor and gather you back range.
He knew what he's doing.
Hey, Rai.
And I just have to sit and watch my friend walk to his death.
Hey, look at me.
Does that not
Why are you
betray
doubting your
your
friends?
lack of confidence in him?
I'm not.
It's a servant uniform.
Then why are you assuming that he's gonna die?
Then do not be so certain that he is.
Well, it's really pretty.
And then
I know. For a servant uniform, very nice. Well, I am technically working at the party.
Why are you so certain that he is about to die if you have full confidence in him? Believe in him as he believes in you.
You might not understand this term, and I can't blame you if you don't. But my spine has been hurting for quite some time, and that's not a good sign.
Ah, an ill omen.
I think I've done all that I can at the moment.
Yeah.
Of course.
I can feel my sins crawling on my back.
I have my uniform and other
Oh,
materials
anxiety.
over there to bring with me to the party.
If it's literal.
This is an outfit I'm leaving.
Do you feel like little pinpricks just rolling down your back
So it's not suspicious.
and dwelling in your shoulders?
Understandable.
Yeah, that's anxiety, Ryder. I have that too.
Based on my tribe.
Not right now, but I do have it. It comes in very inconvenient times where I'm worrying about how well my friends will do.
Being given
It doesn't mean it's actually going to happen, but it is showing that you care, which is a good thing.
Looks good on you.
That being said, it doesn't mean it's going to happen.
I have no idea. I just changed just in time.
I won't let it happen.
Then do everything that you can right now to help prepare. That's why I've been moving around doing what I can. And it's why I had you pull on the web. You're standing in a corner
What do you
brooding.
think I've been doing? More than that, actually.
Oh, good.
No, not brooding.
What are you doing?
I'm doing... You might not have seen, but right now I am praying.
Ah,
We just had to hope that.
I'll leave you to it then.
They say that a devil doesn't believe in that type of thing. But if it's something that can turn the ties of this stupid plan,
Davina,
then I'll more than likely pray.
would you like to come with us to Garm?
I don't know if I can. Isn't the party when? Now?
We're doing it right now.
Basically, right now, there probably should be enough time before nightfall.
Sure.
I'm just letting Vev know. Sorry, this is last minute.
No, that's alright. How long this gonna take?
Thank God you're
Good question, I don't know.
Depends on Garm.
Hey, I need you to hold this. It's an 80-pound web. That's for the mission.
Got it.
If you gotta set it down, that's okay. It might break the table, but, just keep that in mind.
Let's go. Roll it out, Spend it,
Tables?
I was going to say Cortez knows where it is. I would hope.
What? You mean?
I have to go to make sure that Chips doesn't do something stupid. Why are we going to?
The professors went there last
So-
time, not me.
Why are we doing this?
Ignis, if you want to walk, we can walk.
Oh, she told me to come along.
I'm just going to listen in. It'll confirm some things.
What? Cortez, do you know
Finally
what's
get to
going on
talk
right
with a
now?
real monster. We're going to go have a conversation with Garm one more time. Not sure why.
So this isn't Chips,
No, Professor Barrion told Ignis that he can go ahead and do it.
Does he know what we're gonna?
Do you know if the tavern's open yet? I've been waiting for a while.
Yeah. I think the tavern's open, yes.
Should be, maybe.
Why are they letting this happen?
I don't know. Your
What's
guess is
going on?
as good as mine.
Our meeting's over, so.
You might want to quickly fill them in, Hoshi, because it sounds like they don't really know what's going on here either.
We're trying. we're trying to figure out if we can find a way to get information out of Garm that hasn't been gotten otherwise, like the location of in the forest. Because if we can get there before
Before the operation.
yeah.
I mean, set the trap before we get there.
No, I think this is to
whisper.
Since one of the alternative or one of the reasons is to find the source of power.
Whisper, please.
Is why we have to go out.
We need, guys, I appreciate you talking and catching me up, but we need to be whispering this. We are out in the open.
I'm talking low. It's just very hard to, stand in whisper shot.
That's why you just stop for a microsecond and make yourself whisper.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's a lot. Okay.
Well, to be fair, one of them will probably not be visible. They'll probably be
Logic.
doing their thing.
Alright. Just so you know what our agenda is. It's a Hail Mary, but so is your plan. So, if we can get... Look. He's been in a cell. For a long time. But go in there, I'm gonna emotionally get under his skin. The best I can. Logically, he'll be fine. But emotionally, I don't know. I'll just play vamp superiority and he'll get a little complex, I'm pretty sure. So, the goal is for us, maybe, potentially, if one of the big factors is finding something in the woods. If he knows about it, well, it's worth a shot. I haven't had a chance to speak with him. If not, I get to at least get a gauge of the guy.
I implore you, go ahead.
I'm gonna stand outside of eyeshot if I can manage it.
Enough, so
just in case.
You want a pocket?
I also don't know what he thinks of me since I was like...
You can listen in and be inside the pocket.
Oh, yeah. I like you. Okay, yes, I will pocket it up.
Oh.
Let's go.
Dome,
Go for
Rox, Ghost, Reducio. Don't mind me as I crawl into your shirt.
Ah. Over.
Ah. Sorry. Trying to be as not pointy as possible.
Yep. It's fine. I left my book on the table. There's an extra spot.
Hello, Hello?
No, one moment.
We were sensed forward.
Yes? Oh, hello.
Oh. Hello. Wow, it looks like you're being merry. Must have caught you off duty.
Oh, no, you're gonna see him holding a wild hog.
Okay.
I'm just...
It might be me.
Yeah, JK, I don't think it's gonna work out, but you know.
That would be us.
Correct.
Is there something I can help you with?
Well, we're kind of looking for the prison.
I'm guessing you wish to speak with him as well.
Yeah, we had an appointment today.
Very well. Follow me. We have guests.
Yeah, it is a Hail Mary, but yeah, we'll see. If anything, it might rile them up enough to, like...
Right this way.
make it an easier job for Cortez later. It's better than this, but, like, this has no consequence for trying.
Rise and shine.
Like, ultimately, it's... Vav's of the opinion that even if we didn't go through with the mission, it would suffer from extreme repercussions because the Lord signed off on it already. It's too late. You can't just stop the mission now.
What was your name again, Francis?
Captain Lorio Dimitri.
Oh,
There you go.
so
Gonna-
fancy.
It seems you have some guests that wish to speak with you as well.
Yes. Ooh.
Hello.
I'd be careful not to get too close.
No, that's not why he's telling Zach.
I want to smell you.
Oh, of course. You know, I always
God,
wanted
no,
to.
don't get me
dock
closer,
a werewolf
Cortez. No,
behind
no, no, no.
bars, you know, kind of like a
I don't want to.
zoo.
I don't want to be smelled. I don't want to be smelled, Cortez.
The little
How you feel?
darkling from the street.
Hello?
I remember you.
Do you? You enjoying your stay?
I remember every one of you.
I think Chips literally ashed that one, so.
Defending the elf. How noble.
Oh. Oh, that's what you mean, the other Darkness General.
It was so easy to devour you both. But, alas, I have discretion. And look where I am. Behind these bars.
It suits you. In fact, I'd say you pull it off well. I think this whole terrorist thing is working out
Oh
for you.
my god. Wait, whoa, wait a minute. I get to see inside of Chips and never seen before. Let's go.
How does it... Yes.
I am a hunter.
A hunter? Well, you were bullied and beaten by a bunch of vampires. Not much of a hunter.
Vampires? No, a bunch of children. From the looks of it, this school.
I'm older than you.
I will admit, you proved formidable. I was surprised. But congratulations, I've put you on the list. Once I am free, I will hunt each and every one of you, and eat you.
You
I
know,
don't see that that's going to be the case since
that's
you are
more courtesy than a lot of
bars.
other creatures
But,
have, given at least, you know, me. But, you know.
But, that's quite something coming from you since, you know, I hear there's something hunting your own kind in the forest.
I'll stick to my canon POV.
You know this, don't you? You prey on the blood of the living.
Got it. Slowly eradicating all that's left of your puny little forest?
What?
Well, you see, we've got some disturbing news. Seems you werewolves can't keep your yaps shut. Unlike vampires, we have a way better closed-lip policy. But...
That is true.
Yes. Something's amiss. It smells foul. There's probably some festering disease because you guys were wiping up on your own shit together.
That's a good bluff. That's a good bluff, Chips.
Sorcery made by your kind. More like it. Doctors, scientists, wishing us ill. The true enemy, children, stands before you. This undead speck. Release me, and I can rid you of this problem. How about it, little kitty cat?
He always appeals to lichens.
Don't think that'll do.
How about it, little slime?
Given what you have done thus far, I do not see any reason to take you at your word.
about you, pale one? You look like you're from the north.
Good guess.
I've been there for some time. A wonderful hunting ground. I killed many up there.
Bev's getting mostly the bass from Tremor Sense, man. Just from him talking.
And devour you all.
I have anything to say about it? You'll just sit here and rot like the useless carcass you are.
I will get free. If not tonight, then another. My men, my women will free me.
You can't for yourself?
A chance, even from below the earth.
If any of them are left over. Wherever you left in this, forest is wreaking havoc. Without you there to apparently take control of it.
Our Omegas will see to the pack. You believe me a dumb beast? That will be your folly, human.
No, not like you underestimated us.
We'll see in time which fang will sink into flesh. I remember your wound you gave me. A sharp fang, a blade, serrated. Lovely. I will use it on you next.
Don't take his threat so seriously. You just got.
I doubt you could even hold it.
Well, you're with a vampire. He's on the losing side. Yes, we will claim each and every one of your kind. And we will bend them to our will.
Lies.
Well, we figured it out once. We could do it again. And again. Until there's nothing left. But just mindless soldiers for us to...
I will rip you in two. Leech.
I'm done here. You smell.
Maybe you should feed them a few mints.
Work on it.
Leading your own
surprised he
people to
ended
death.
there.
I thought the hunter is supposed to protect. Dad.
Why is Gavin staying behind?
Along, children. Run along. It's a full moon tonight.
It is.
I heard they look nice.
I hope you know what you're doing for all your people.
Hotshot, I'm so sorry. I might have scratched you a little bit. I'm patching it up now.
Just a little boy.
I'll be back later today for dinner.
Stopping you from bleeding out was worth it.
Now do you understand?
Alrighty, cadets.
question is, now do you understand?
Could have certainly gone better.
That actually went great. Come on.
You're right there.
Yeah, it's a little close to that towel, that's all. Jeez, if anything, it was more like blowing my eardrums out than anything.
Is everything alright over here?
Hello, hi.
Clues.
Hello.
I suppose. Full speed?
Alright, definitely want to talk about that. Let's go.
Thank you. Good, by the way, was that actually the thing, or was it the me pinching you bit?
A little bit of both, actually.
Sorry.
Sorry, just nightmare, that's all.
Oh. Oh.
Viv!
Mm-hmm.
And your friend.
Aww.
Do you want me to yell your name in the middle of everything?
I'm wearing my gun on my hip. Those who know will know.
Someone in red was following me. I stopped around a corner and they stopped to follow me. Just keep your eyes out. Okay? A man in red.
Understood.
Things are in motion.
Lesser? Either way, I'm gonna take a walk. Oh, also the vampire in big armor was poofing in and out of existence over on the crinoline over there. So,
I see.
That, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, all three of them are on my shit list.
It's not like they're a threat.
No, I think it's quite the opposite, actually. Information is enough of a threat. Birdbeak was already disrupting our operation the other day.
Either way, I need to start running back now.
Go for it. Double time. Oh, right. Also getting Pepper ready to get out, right?
Yeah.
Because
How much
she's,
longer?
You know, as long as she's fit to travel.
Diplomatic city.
Yeah, I know that she got hurt a while back, but it should be better by now.
Well, they said she should be good to travel
just go
around
get
at
the tea.
nighttime.
Let's-
That way, by the
let's
time
just
they
go
get
get
there,
her
it's day.
tea.
Yeah.
They'll travel for a little bit, you know.
Let them do as they like.
I mean, I trust in our forces. I think she'll do fine with our escort.
Can make the maids clean up a little extra dust.
I've been
too.
for the last few weeks as well.
Oh,
Oh,
nice perch.
In the dusty rafters, huh?
It's. I can still go in here, right?
I mean, it's our territory.
Ah, right.
Sharpened.
Hello.
So the key is information.
Reiner, the web is. Has it been passed over to who needs it?
They pass by again. Okay.
It's right there on the table.
Okay.
We put it down lightly and made sure it was spread a little bit so that way it doesn't
Good,
break the whole
good,
thing.
good, good, good. Let me. I'm gonna rebound it. Hi. Just for travel purposes.
You and I are walking around right now to spread information. I'll be back in a bit. as soon as I can.
Okay.
I'm an air genasi. I can work my mouth. Okay. Whoa, that's a little.
What the fuck?
We do.
Big Prana! Okay.
We do have a retreat plan in place, by the way.
Prana, shut the fuck up!
Professor.
If a retreat is needed, no, what we just heard, like literally, like a few, like right now. I have a feeling we were being spied on during the meeting. I kept hearing that same sound going.
Yeah,
off
the growl.
outside.
The growl, yeah.
No, not the growl. Like this, like a poof of something. And I just heard it right now, and I saw it was a vampire lady with the 2 color guys. The red and the blue eyes.
Are you sure
Not
that
you.
you heard it?
Another
No,
one.
no, I understand. Also, it was yellow and red, but either way, it's...
Oh, yellow and blue. What? I just saw it was 2 colored eyes and 1 was red.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
regardless. Okay. Are you sure that you heard it in the room, or was it something that you cosmically heard because it was in the same direction you were looking?
You mean during the meeting? During the meeting, and I was not looking in that direction. I kept hearing it behind me, as if they were, I don't know if they were in the room or outside, but they were, I was not looking. I was looking towards the center of the room, and I kept hearing it behind me.
Yeah, cherish it.
Do me a favor, really quickly. At least twice.
Could have told me to scan.
So hold on. Before we continue this, just for my safety sake, no. For the sake of DMs, just to make sure there was no scuff, I would pop into Conflict and be like, "Hey, would I have heard this sound?" Yeah, just make sure you just do that, and then we're good. Just to make sure.
Yeah.
We're not medding shit.
It wouldn't be technically meta, but that would be funny as fuck.
I know you're.
Sound shit's fucked.
Yeah.
Oops.
Please don't
Hello.
touch my spines.
Oh, hey!
The talk went as well as you would think it did.
What talk?
With Ramshackle. It's their homie body in a dungeon.
Oh, what did
Don't
you
think
guys
Chip's
talk
got
to him about?
anything out of that conversation other than riling him up a little bit more. Him starting to believe that his forces are dwindling, though. That much I did get.
Also,
he was very concerned about losing his hold.
He was willing to make more deals with people who weren't Zachary, was probably the biggest giveaway to me. And he, like...
You got a problem?
No, I'm just...
He didn't say that he would lead anyone anywhere, but that could have been because he wasn't alone.
Better not.
But they tried to make a deal with Hoshi, with Rize, and with Gavin. Anyone who wasn't a vampire, basically.
What was the deal?
It just said that if they opened the doors, that they would get rid of the undead problem in their midst, which was Chips at the time. But basically, he was trying to parlay. Which means that, theoretically, other people could parlay.
He was threatening to... he was threatening to kill Chips, so...
He made deliberate effort to, like, ask each individual person, so it was... He was testing, or he was trying to, like... Something was up for it, just... It stuck out to me in particular. But they did ask Hoshi first, which probably because was...
Ask him a question. If he has a problem with the vampire again, there's a reason for it. For example, the black magic thing that I brought up.
Mm-hmm.
He did mention that. He, at least, it
What did he
sounded like
mention?
he thought it was the vampires that caused everything. The scientists,
He at least implied that, yeah.
At least he believes
Maybe I
that to be
should
true.
talk to him.
Talk
to him? Are we allowed?
talk to Barry, and that's how Chips got approval. If you get approval, go for it.
Back.
Ah, are we getting dressed up?
At the very least, if you have any prior preparations to make that you need someone's assistance for, then yes.
I don't need other people's
Right, I'll get
assistance, but I
changed,
should get
but
things
I will be
together.
dipping. For a political matter, so I have the actual, say so to leave the party early.
You have the good reason to leave.
Yeah.
The show face
Make
at
sure you have
least
your
for a
story
bit.
straight.
Yep,
Hmm.
I have my stories.
Did you already do your thing,
We did not hear
Dars?
anything.
Or are you still gonna head out?
I still need to head out. Dito, we still gotta go talk for a little bit around town.
We have to head out. Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Oh, oops, that's not what I meant to
We
do.
didn't hear anything.
Hannah? Do we know who I'm handing the web to yet?
You'd have to ask Liang, and I don't know where he is right now. Do
Hey,
you
okay.
have to go to the party? Do you go to the party?
Yes, I have
You
to.
didn't
hear anything.
Stars. Can you carry it?
Oh, he could carry it. But he has to do a thing right
You
now.
are in charge of the net.
When you get
wait,
back,
never
I'm
mind.
giving you the net.
Leave it in our dorm. Leave it in our
Wait!
dorms.
Wait, but he's going to the party too!
Yeah, I'm at the
Leave it in our
Ellie's
dorms.
the
I'll
one-
give it.
Still stuck by it.
Ellie?
Ellie is the
Leave
one
it in
who's
our
in charge
dorms.
of
We'll
the
give
net.
it to him. Oh, Ellie's in charge of the
Okay,
net.
I
Okay,
find Ellie then.
Give it to Ellie.
Cool, 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 cool.
Capabilities, I just figured more.
I suggest that you go off on your
Did he
own.
even come
away
out?
from
Did I
the
miss
center,
it?
Potentially.
Hello,
I don't know, I've been
Ellie!
in my room for a very long time.
I have the net for you. Just so you know, it's 80 pounds.
Or I need to get permission to speak to Garm. And yes.
That is way over here. Okay, I got this.
And after you throw it on him, throw water on it, and it's gonna get quadruple.
Goosh on him.
Yeah, it's gonna be quadruple heavy.
Okay.
And it won't come apart, okay?
Okay.
Cool, cool.
Loud and clear.
Did you just say
Okay.
goosh on him?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to be
Yeah.
funny. It's how I talk.
Kerfloosh skidoosh, get him.
Edgar, not the larger problem. The movement tonight.
May I ask why we believe Edgar to be our enemy?
I'm just gonna get changed over here.
Garm said something about a doctor, and Hoshi. This is more to see if he is or not an enemy. Hoshi said that he calls himself a doctor, but I've never heard him call himself that, so that was news to me. But
He was burning down a mansion, and when we were out on our mission, where we were looking for information about the disease.
Octavia went out of her way to warn me about how he is able to actually gain information. If you say that Octavia is trustworthy, then the doctor isn't. That's at least my summarization.
well, we are running out of time, so we should let our people know. So who should we contact? Just
Shit, my facial
Varian?
tracking is not working on this.
Rainer?
That's not good.
I don't know who's in charge.
Liang was deemed the student's
Of course they-
forefront
he was.
commander.
Oh.
Sorry. You mean the guy who left his man behind? Okay, cool. Jesus Christ. Okay. And this isn't a time to test people's field abilities. Jesus Christ.
What the?
All right, well, let the man. I don't understand.
Yeah,
what
that's
the
weird.
Academy's doing. All right, all right, fine. I'll talk to that fuck.
I haven't said this in a while. We're fucked.
That's a good morale boost. Okay, I need to go to my PC, and I think I need to reset my facial tracking because it looks like there's an error there. I'm gonna quickly swap to invisible and then back.
That's about all we can do. Make sure that, I guess, he's at parity.
Yep, okay, so I probably need to reset it.
People aren't left in the dark.
I'm gonna go back to invisible.
In the past, so.
Swap to my PC.
I think it'll be enough information to dissuade the current plan.
Doubt it.
The only way would have been as if he actually leaked the exact source of what's out there.
Here,
I was
are you getting
hoping I
ready?
could-
That's a yes.
Yes, get ready.
Oh, can you give me the dress you got me as well?
Hmm? Oh.
Wild suit on.
Wait, what? Okay.
I could possibly follow Edgar if he leaves.
Okay. Alright. I screamed for Liang.
Why are my eyes perpetually wide?
I wish I could have done more.
There wasn't much time to do more. Oh, shit's okay. Honestly, it was already fucked the moment that it was brought to the Lords, because at that point, even if we did stop doing the operation, it would have severed the trust with the Lordship, as well as they could have rebelled against us. It's just not ideal. It wasn't ideal. That's why I voted to do the plan, but without killing him. That is the best, I think, that we can do for recompense.
Small things, but maybe we can figure out more as the night goes on.
Maybe. At the very least, there was far too much of a majority to actually sway anything.
Yeah.
I think that you did a
Think it would
very
have been
good
different
job,
if
though.
Hannah didn't propose her plan.
Could have. Because I think that if
Guess
we
it
were
doesn't
forced
matter.
to kill him, I don't think it would have been... I don't think it would have gone well. I think that, most likely we...
Are you worried that Flora might try to kill him?
No, not at all.
Okay. If you say so.
Simply put, if there's anyone who could kill them, I don't think that it would be Flora. And if she was to try, there would be a lot of people trying to stop her. So, I don't think that she would have the means.
It upset me when she started talking about the kids and what he did, but he almost killed all of us in Ignis.
Mm-hmm.
We have the same, if not more, anger towards Garm.
It's... So, we won't know until people are in the moment, right? They are going to follow their impulses. More often than not, I'm much more likely to, let's say... I am usually more lethal in my planning than I ever am in practice, personally. I think a lot of people have that same sort of thing. It is the instinct to be kind. It is the instinct to protect and save others. That is the actual thought. It is when people think too deeply that it gets in the way. That being said, I don't think that Flora... If there was anyone other than Flora that would actually take the steps to do that, I would be more worried. Like, if Ida intended to kill them, I'm pretty sure that it's be next to impossible to prevent it from happening. That is my take on it, at least.
What does it mean if Edgar is part of this?
Is that the Vampire Lord?
The one with the beak.
Oh, well, it would mean that everything was set up from the start in order to try and split apart werewolf forces, which ultimately benefits the vampires entirely because it makes them easier to control. Whenever there is any form of hard diametric opposition or political shift in any kind of community, it's always the higher ones on top that are orchestrating well, it's very often that it is the higher ups orchestrating the different factions on purpose, usually shaking hands behind the scenes, in order to ensure that these things happen, because it is way easier to control a populace if you tell them to fight each other instead of focusing on the true reason behind those problems, which came from the people who made said aforementioned handshakes. It does not surprise me at all.
Do you think there would be a way to turn Edgar and Garm against each other?
Unlikely if Garm is Edgar's pawn.
I see. Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure Garm is a plant. Placed by Edgar, placed by Higher Vampire Society, etc., etc.
This is all so much for me.
Welcome to politics. You're actually doing pretty good keeping up. You're doing a lot better than... Hi! A lot of others who let their emotions get in the way instead of making sound arguments to appeal to others. Even when it seems impossible.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Keep at it. I'd love to poke your brain more, honestly. And vice versa. It's actually a surprise to see that you're capable of this. Not to say that you were incapable, I just didn't think that this was your skill set. Or something that you were prepped for.
I was just staying up all night trying to figure out what we could have done.
It didn't really give us much of time to have any form of better alternative. So, make the best you can of a shit situation. We should head downstairs.
I should... yeah.
Even if it's
So, Hosh.
Yeah!
I got
I
something.
said, Magic, what? I'm gonna find Stark. Go to Stark. Alright.
Don't trust.
As always, you're gonna be following
Hoshi.
my lead, Misty.
Hoshi, hey.
So I will need your assistance.
Noted. Okay.
Hoshi. Hoshi. Don't trust our room to be secure. It isn't.
Thank you for everything, by the way. It was a huge help.
Vampires are watching us
Yeah,
specifically.
I've also deemed I'm going to make sure I don't use any of my powers.
I appreciate it.
Yes?
I don't know where he is.
Before you leave, I know it's asked a lot. But if something happened, if Laura died, and try keep Stark from do something stupid.
Maybe after all this is over.
I'll take a look around for him.
If you can, write a will and slip it to me.
Want a hug?
Or maybe I will.
I'll hold on to it. And if I don't need it, I'll burn it. Simple. Or write it quick.
Already is one in journal. Is in room.
Yeah, but I need it on me
Get
to actually get it to it.
Our escort for the party is currently waiting
I'll get
outside.
for
Please keep any means you have as quick as possible.
That wood's really solid.
Also, Flora, could you check on Shizuko's progress? She was adjusting her outfit last time I heard.
Which one's Crystal Thorn again? Is it that one?
That might just explain more and make us have more of a problem. A little bit.
Even more reasons to keep everyone alive.
That's why.
Okay.
I'm sorry I asked so much of you.
No.
I know him stubborn.
I know.
If him do anyways, would not hold against you.
I have a request back at you. Come home alive.
I'm not intent to die.
Good. Don't do anything stupid or absurd.
Have this. Have a lot to look forward to.
I know. I just need to say it.
But I know there is risk.
Because I was in a situation like this a long time ago, and I didn't say it. So I need to say it. Come back alive. Please.
and do all can.
Okay.
And not throw life away.
All right.
Promise.
If it comes down to you or Gorm, choose yourself.
Eh?
Okay. Good. 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 Okay, come here. There's the bell.
Love you.
I love you so much.
And not die.
Good. Good, because I have a lot to tell you, and it would really suck to not be able to say it if you don't get back. So I'm specifically not telling you. All right. You see, I'm breaking the death flag, Flora, because you can't die until you know. All right? All right?
Flora have
Cool.
rule to break when get home.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool.
It was quiet. It was loud before.
Give it a said before, as well as he alluded to me yesterday about a potential event that could happen to.
Okay, then the last one we're waiting on is Shizuko. There we are.
Speculation that I even think that.
Just to inform all of you.
But he essentially said that the potential of.
It's a little free
You
now.
all look beautiful.
Thank you.
He's waiting outside for you.
Thank you, man.
Very loudly and very impatiently. Since some people were still discussing plans, I got him to wait outside.
Ah, very
Didn't
good.
want him, you know.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's take a look.
And then they could come in.
The single drill aesthetic, by the way, Coretta, is very good.
I will. Hold on.
Screaming out my
Davina.
name.
Yes?
I need you to do one thing while you're at that party.
It's like,
Take a very... Keep track of any vampires that leave and come back. Suddenly disappear, and try to keep track of which ones are there. If you can do that, I'd greatly appreciate it, because that might help us with our timelines.
Very good. I'll
Okay.
keep my eyes on them.
They tended to trap together information. Last time
Have fun.
Talk with Garm.
As much as I can. Pretty sure someone's gonna show up, but woo.
In the attire of the house are not on the menu.
Oh, good point.
There she is.
There we go.
Okay.
Looks like everyone is here.
Oh, pretty, everyone.
Esteemed guests, those who are coming to tonight's festivities, I have waited long enough. If you could all make your way towards the embassy outside the Vampire District, I will show you from there to the manor where we will be having tonight's celebration. To offset the usual doom and gloom of this full moon, we shall make it a night to remember. I will see you all there.
What the fuck?
Should probably follow
Wait, where is that?
Oh, this way.
Forget him. I'll follow me.
Are you going with the party?
Yeah.
I know at least 3 of us know where it is.
You have, Avina.
Mm-hmm. What was that?
What a lovely dress you have.
Thank you. It's not the full outfit yet.
Very nice.
I prefer to have the final reveal there.
Ah. Fair enough, fair enough. Did you have anything that you needed me to carry for you?
Not yet.
Alright.
You have wings. Not everybody can fly, you fucker.
If only we had that luxury.
Well, at least he waited at the gate.
Yeah, apparently they're letting everyone at the same time.
Well, almost.
How informal.
Come on.
is this everybody? Wait, there were more of you.
Nope.
Oh, they've already separated. Oh, there they are.
No, just Victor walks slow. Don't worry about it.
Yes. Now, as I'm sure you all probably could guess, the district is nice and sprawling out in the reaches where the sun doesn't reach them during the day. Not that it does during the day anyways. But we'll be taking a quick little gaunt through the district. It'll be a quick walk. We'll be there before you know it. You won't get lost. Come! The manor awaits, friends! And welcome to the district.
Let's go.
Just make a little town trip. Cool.
It's nothing compared to last night where there was a lot of internal turmoil of giving a tour.
Like I said, quick walk. You can
Very.
see the rest of the district nice and later. Now, let's make sure that the other guests are situated and that everything is good inside. Morgan, however, per arrangements, come with me. I'll show you where you'll be helping out tonight. Come on. I'll come get the rest of you shortly.
Are we supposed to stay here?
Welcome all. Welcome all. Come in.
Yeah, we're waiting out here.
Okay.
Welcome, esteemed guests.
Good day.
Please make your way into the lobby. We shall escort you into the feasting hall shortly.
Oh, so we do go in.
We do make our
Got
way.
it.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Let me get the door.
Oh.
Right,
The lobby is
so-
us.
Once we're in the main hall, disperse out, right?
I don't know. We're just gonna wait in here for now? Okay.
Apparently, yeah.
Nice house, I guess.
For now. While we wait till there's more
Yeah,
guests.
understatement there, Jamie.
I mean, don't they like it dark? I mean, it's a little dismal for my taste.
You tell me. Right?
You calling this dog?
What? Yeah,
Shouldn't
well,
have
no,
been.
it's actually not too bad considering they must have turned up the dimmer a little bit.
We can turn up a dimmer?
Yeah, you know, magically. That becomes lighter.
You mean turn it down? Less mana put into it. Lower.
No, I always go full throttle.
Makes sense.
Don't worry about it. I'm just getting ready for this vampire thing.
You're a vampire. I hate you.
Don't worry, I will navigate this space deftly.
Otherwise, everything is good to go. They have sorted out.
You're a vampire.
Right, that's why we'll definitely navigate this night.
On your call, my lord. It's your house after all.
Why are you talking like that?
Sorry. Just to make fun of the council members who walk in the show.
Need a refreshment before the party.
Blah, blah, blah. Trust me, this is the right law to
Refreshment, gentlemen.
What do you have?
I'll get some water, a little bit of an apple, some black wine.
I will pass.
Anyone else?
I'll take an
I'm
apple.
good for right now.
Fair enough. Have your pick.
Thank you.
Need someone else, Scala?
everyone, he said we can go through the door over there now.
Oh yes.
Got it.
Onto the party.
Ah, the festivities have started.
Oh.
It is good to see you both.
Okay, they are lifelike. I saw one of them on the roof.
They're bigger than Butch.
Feeling a little.
Roof lady!
Ooh. How lovely.
Very red. Be our lovely blood fountain kept to a nice warm
Davina?
temperature to simulate that of the body temperature.
Oh. Oh, you spoiled me.
Remember?
Very nice.
Do you want to?
Don't mind
You're
if
a
I
little
do.
extra spoiled, Vivina.
How am I?
I made the food.
Darling.
Oh,
The stuff that we used to make.
Oh,
very good. Mm-hmm.
lovely.
You there, green fellow. Do you like bloodborne?
I can partake in a sip.
How's that taste, Jamie?
Please. I love to see how
One in Fallbrook.
your kind likes it.
I'm alive.
Yes, I like shrimp. Would you like a drink first?
I don't believe I'm quite in the mood right now.
I assume it is to your liking.
Aye, it is. Quite strong,
Nah.
very rich in flavor.
This is actually rather diluted compared to what I have at home, but for everybody who's not a vampire, I suppose it's alright.
Forgive me, I don't usually have the blood as nicely diluted and taken as this. I usually have the blood, well, a bit more raw.
Straight from the
Raw
source.
blood, you say? Ah, that is something I
Sometimes.
haven't had in a while. Do you drink blood very often?
Not often. More fun when we get the chance from, you know.
Madame.
Always
Wonderful ideas from you. How is the district doing, by the way?
Not too simple, I would assume.
Hello, my lord.
Thank you. No clue.
Warrior princess.
I'm quite fond of your fountain.
Stunning outfit.
Oh, it is not quite the full thing. I wish to see you, greet you, in my proper form. Or at least as close to one that I could get.
I see.
Something catches your eye.
Now's your chance, Jamie.
I'm just looking at
But as I said, the fountain, lovely. And I'd never considered using heaters.
There's magic to keep it from
I would recommend asking
vibrating as
another
best we can.
I don't need
What are you?
If you would excuse me, I was trying to have a conversation with that one.
Ah, yes, go ahead.
Maybe that guy does. I suppose the book that would interest me would be a book I can
Excuse me, waiter.
I always like to find rare
Yes.
things that
I'm
are
done with this cup.
unavailable even in
Thank you.
Would you like another?
Not at the moment, thank you.
It's so
There's
good to
plenty on
see
the
you
table
again.
If I need more.
Likewise,
Oh,
you
thank
look
you.
very lovely.
You know what?
Thank you, as to you.
These big colored egg things
Thank you very much.
Interesting.
I have to thank you again for the efforts that you have put in as of late.
Just to make sure there's no allergens in them. If you were
Not as much as you, so I want to thank you as well. I hope you enjoy yourself here.
Oh, I most certainly
It's
will.
rather refreshing.
Yes.
A dead one.
Cheers to that.
Vivina, have you had any of the cup yet?
I have, yes.
Oh, I see. Sorry. It's pretty good, isn't it?
Later.
Although not quite like having one fresh.
Good to see you.
It is definitely a welcome substitute to cold.
I don't think I ever heard your name.
True. It is a bit better warmer, but
I'm so sorry.
Mm.
I don't mean to be rude. My name
you can
is
make with what you got.
Octavia.
Of course.
It's a pleasure. I don't know if you do handshakes, but I'm more than happy to.
Each one has their place in society.
Hello again, Jamie.
Would it still be couldn't agree more?
Okay.
Now then,
Thank you to your group and
there's
all that
some
you've
that I
done
haven't
thus far.
spoken to yet.
But no.
I was just wanting to thank you for what you and your group done thus far.
Very
So,
well.
From the Elder area or directly from Forest?
I'm directly from
Regardless of the matter.
Go on then.
We shall
Oh.
do first.
I belong to a
I mean, he
merchant's
has
guild.
been sort of
A little bit.
partaking in our hospitality.
Quality blood. Wine.
Do you have anything of interest here?
Whatever. I'm not entirely sure.
I already have a gun, thank you.
I'm gonna go check on the other guests.
Actually, could I have another apple?
All worth the effort.
I've only got the core here.
It is good to see you again.
Merchant travelers.
And you as well.
Usually.
And how fare you this night?
Oh, quite lovely that I've had a warm cup of blood for once.
Other places as well.
I'm glad you find it to your liking.
Oh, most certainly. Not quite the same as fresh, but it is a welcome substitute.
I'm glad we can appeal to your palate
See
then.
if some of the others would want some drinks real quick.
Was that of your
We're gonna make our
inventing?
rounds, get to know everybody.
I may have had a little bit of hand in the design, yes.
Please enjoy yourself.
I cannot be
merchants in town,
surprised.
though.
You are quite a brilliant sword.
What can I say? It's a small world.
I try.
So, have you heard
Hello?
anything entertaining as of late?
The last thing that I've heard as of recent that had really given me a good laugh was my dear Boldenash throwing someone off the roof.
Oh my. What did he do?
He threw someone off the roof.
I believe it was a contest of who could stay up the longest. Boldenash, of course, won. Under the pretense, even better, under the pretense of a truce. They went to shake hands, and Boldenash told me took the hand and threw him right off.
Ha!
Asserting his dominance.
Pardon me. That is quite funny.
Oh, he is so. He is just so lovely. And here I thought that he was as. How would I call it? Harmless as a kitten. It's good to know that he has a bit of a bloodthirst to him.
Of course, it wouldn't do for him to just be completely passive, now would it?
No, in fact, I find his disarming personality to be even more effective.
Indeed.
Good to take action.
Exactly. Did you see the other gargoyles as you came in?
I did. They were impressive.
But boring, no?
Yes, terribly, dreadfully.
Bit uptight.
As they are. Some of them I have designed myself, but others were gifted upon the household when
Ah, yes.
we moved in.
It would be rude to destroy them or to give them away again, so I understand why you kept them around.
They serve their purpose, which is all the more important, despite their boringness. But that's why I have dear Boldenash around.
Ah, I see.
Some to get their job done. Others for the entertainment.
Exactly. It is a nice balance.
Indeed. Oh,
I thought I was supposed to follow you.
As for,
Will you indulge me in some gossip?
aside from the minor delays getting everybody here,
I want to know more about you and your paramour. Is he, the romantic type?
Granted, he's making his own preparations. He'll be down. I believe
He can be, when the mood takes him.
Ah, so that means that you're doing most of the pushing.
Let's just say that
Not entirely, actually. It is it's quite mutual. It's a give and take.
Ah, a dance. That is good.
Hmm.
I have found that couples
We-
that only have one push can get bored, fatigued.
And you know me and boredom, I do not like it.
No, it does not mix.
So, the two of us, yes, we... back and forth. When the desire takes us.
That's good to hear. Every now and then I worry. You know how it is. Politics. Sometimes passionless
It does get tiring.
loves are all the more commonplace.
It does get tiring. On both sides.
Yes.
So, it is good for us to take time for ourselves when we are able to.
Oh, yes.
And more often than not, we will force said time.
Oh, that is so good that you've actually... I have known some that are so married to their work that you would think that their actual partners are concubines.
Oh, trust me, I mean that in both ways, because not even just between us, but for those who call upon him and needing his expertise and such.
Ah, yes.
We make sure that there are certain times where we simply say, no, you cannot have anything with us for the next week and a half or so. Give us time to recharge.
A week and a half.
Oh my, I'm sure you use that time well.
I'm sure it would, but I'm not sure it's the right.
Quite well.
And how many reparations do you need to the manor in that time? Assuming you don't take a vacation home, that is.
Now that would be telling.
I understand, I understand. I poke, I prod, I see what squeaks.
It is, though. It has been a bit more difficult, I will say that, given the passing of his father and the strenuous relationship between his brothers. We try our best, but sometimes it is... It is difficult for them to play nice, more so recently.
Yes, I am dreadfully aware of that as of late. I have done my show of talking to them. I have more yet still to accomplish, of course, but I hope to win them over with time.
Indeed. That is our hope as well, that we can unify the three brothers once again.
Yes, of course.
I fear, both Caiaphas and I both fear that if this splitting apart continues, it will prove disastrous in the long run, and I believe, and we are quite confident in the fact that it will end up that way. So, we endeavor to do the best we can.
Contingency plans upon contingency plans. That is good.
Better to try and mend the crack than to let it spread further.
It will take time, and the cracks may never fully be mended, but it is the hope at least that an understanding can be had.
Well,
Mending it is as much as you can.
Exactly, yes.
Yeah.
Guys, listen.
if you are able to communicate long and well enough without tearing out each other's throats enough to get an understanding, that is quite good progress in general. Even that is an achievement.
Indeed. Roderick is a little bit harder to converse now. His temper has spiked tremendously as of late. And he's also been under a lot of stress with the whole disease going around. Which is to be understandable.
That would weigh heavy on the
Makes
heart
sense.
of even a sound of mind individual who has nothing going on otherwise. But he had just faced the death of his father and the turning of his brother and even the turning of himself.
Indeed. It is difficult. But as I said, we try and do the best that we can. Given the circumstances that we are in.
Whoosh.
Now then, this was lovely. I'm going to peruse your other guests. Oh, what?
By all means.
Oh, they are hidden behind the fountain. I was like, oh gosh, where did they go? They disappeared.
Aye, they blend in quite well, don't they?
I think that is by design. Meanwhile, I deliberately stick out.
Of course.
I quite enjoyed speaking with your
Are you
paramour.
able to... Oh, thank you. But that is her achievement. But I do want to ask, if you manage to persuade your compatriots.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alas, things were too far in motion. But there was an alternative made it that might prove beneficial to both of us. Assuming it kicks off. So it is not exactly the same.
Let us hope it all is tied in a neat little bow.
That
But I do
would
not hold
be
my
nice.
hopes too high.
Well, for the now, you must at least walk as though you do.
If you want me to go grab one.
To an extent, sure, we're not.
Thank you.
Mind thrones, but we are people and
Hmm.
we're allowed to live while we're doing it, per se.
A fresh cup, please.
Of course.
I have no idea.
Most, I suppose.
I guess. Oh no.
Oh.
Ooh, cookie?
Oh no.
I'm going to walk around a bit.
Why don't come back to the
Oh, there
Looks
is a
like they're
shrimp here.
speaking to your heart.
It's over there.
How's
it going?
No, ugh.
Here you are, Vivina. Fresh cup of the blood.
Thank you.
I'm so glad you accepted my
Of course.
Now then, to this crowd.
Coming here with Cortez was quite a
Hmm,
nice
aye.
thing to be able to do,
Waiter.
and I've been enjoying the stay.
What are these eggs again?
They have a sort of like a choose your own adventure with flavors. The ones that are blood have clearly marked. They are marked with the clear color of sanguine intent. The rest of them are perfectly fine.
Right.
Don't worry.
I'll look for it.
I guess I'm not gonna die.
You won't
What are
die.
they?
No.
It's just.
I wasn't given a clear answer, to be honest.
Get around.
Very well.
I'm okay.
Maybe they're hard boiled with
Of
flavors.
course.
How are you?
Marinated
Where am I
within?
going?
I know that you can
I am
do that
quite
with
well.
eggs.
been some time since we've gotten to be able to do something like this. So
I'd be
it
very
is
happy
nice to be able to
if you ate
entertain
something.
Oh, right. Flew away
I'd be very
from me.
happy if you ate something.
We do, but it has been
is
some
it
time
coming
since
back?
we've last had one.
I made them, so. Wanna make
Golden Ash.
Oh no, let him go. He's doing his host job.
Fair enough.
You don't
I
stop
figured
a
I might give it
host
a
in
shot.
work.
Ever since I was asked by a vampire what is a croissant, so
My apologies.
make one.
Of course. Do thank Bouldernash though when you get the chance. He was the one who arranged.
I quite remember that.
The smell eludes me. Please tell me what's in this.
I'm not sure what actually we have in here, but but I know we made dumplings. Everything has been infused properly with blood, so it should be completely digestible and palatable.
Looks like someone's about to start playing the piano.
Thank you. So when you take a bite, they will. It's more of a liquid inside. Some of them, at least.
The organ right at the stairs. I think it's the one who works at the clinic. Yes, Octavia.
I'm very grateful for your feedback.
These are more like
Please, if you can,
what's it
give
called?
me the recepe to my butler. I would
Desserts.
love to make more of these.
Absolutely, I would be happy. Or
quite
Bouldernash can
colourful
give them
indeed,
as well.
So she can.
Yes,
they all
she
have-
gifted all of them to me as a most kind gesture.
That's cool.
Alright, just please
And
don't yell at me.
there was another. I don't know where Miss Dita is, but she also provided some recipes. I just managed to come over and help make them. It's a little bit difficult with large rock hands.
The performance is about to begin.
It's already begun.
Which kind of
Setting the proper tone for the final guest of the hour.
Oh.
Not everyone's here yet.
Pleasure indeed.
No, quite not.
Oh, no. The most important man of the hour isn't here yet, but he will be. I just checked down the hall and it. Oh, there he is now.
Ah, and his entourage as well.
Of course. They were all invited.
Of course.
I was surprised that he accepted, though. Presenting the esteemed Lord Godfrey. A pleasure to have you join us tonight, my lord. Enjoy your stay.
Of course. The pleasure is all mine.
That's how he speaks. Wasn't quite what I was anticipating. That could be on purpose.
I was so surprised that he accepted this invitation.
Honestly, I must commend your connections, Bouldernash.
I have a way with words.
I don't know if I should raise my hand yet.
Where are they? Very good, then. What shall I be looking forward to?
They're still here.
Yes, ma'am.
She's still here. Tavia's still here.
Race of species, what are you?
Half orc, ma'am.
Oh, half orc.
Is it ready?
Yes.
Ready indeed, my lord.
No, you do not.
You're a very impressive specimen, I must say. Lots of scars.
Serving in the CAF for a good little while. Leaves behind a lot of marks.
Do you take pride in that?
Of course. Very common in our culture, too.
Is he okay? Does he need a lifeline?
No such thing as non-impressive. Scar is scar. Tells a story.
That's why I don't cover mine. Just remind you about the things. And reminding to others in service.
It's good to have this.
Not a peep out of that bird this time.
And you can sing your own, too.
Hmm.
That important. Let's put the flags.
Standing in line? Are you supposed to be?
Considering how long it took you to get this prepared,
Very lovely plane she had there.
Indeed.
Very
Oh.
elegant. Hmm. Oh.
Oh.
Haven't seen one in a while.
Please, everyone, keep your distance.
It's a dire bad.
Oh my.
Just right there, make sure you keep it.
I remember asking my father if I could have one.
Just like we rehearsed.
That thing is adorable.
I've never seen such a...
Quite the large fellow he is.
Bats. Oh, it's so cute.
Well, shall I approach?
God, you have no idea how hard it is to keep those things contained.
Quite cute indeed.
I love their little noses.
Trained.
Make it bigger?
Right? Almost looks like a bit like a peacock.
I must say.
Yes.
This one resisted every effort to do so. So we apologize that it's not quite the most ideal, but its ferocious temperament cannot be understated.
Oh, don't worry. I'm more than capable of training a wild dog.
To you.
Calm yourself. It's unbecoming.
Hold in, boys. Hold in, boys. He's not. He's not.
I can't look at this anymore.
I'll be alright.
Very well then. Perhaps
So?
the more direct approach. You will calm down. Sit. Sit.
You okay?
Oh.
Well, I'll be.
Very good boy, very good. We'll have to come up with a suiting name for this one now, shan't we? But for now, while
He
I'm
dies.
thinking of a name, let the festivities begin, eh?
Alright. He dies.
Right.
Oh, vampires.
He really knows how to
no,
tame
no,
them.
no. Calm yourself. Indeed, I can't.
As amazing
It's
as
so
always.
impressive that he managed to make it bend so easily.
What he meant by that is, the
Honestly.
proper, feast, if everyone would like to make their way into the dining hall.
I'll kill him.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Somebody
Okay.
had a lot of years of experience.
Now to see if they'll actually serve some raw meat.
Oh, I hope so.
The colorful eggs.
That's what one of the waiters said they was gonna have.
Usually the lady and lord of the house sit at both ends, or next to each other. The
There isn't a chair on the far end.
Go enjoy yourself. Hey. Staff for this.
Sit us in
Yes.
Guest of honor.
To see you enjoy yourself as well, though.
Just wanted to say that you.
Oh, of course.
Dinner time? Are we going to dinner?
You did too.
Right.
Well, then
It's like it's time to sit down.
this is all.
To taking a seat.
You and I
Young Victor, please.
One left, one right.
You don't want to keep the Lord waiting.
You were harder on me before.
That works. Brett can sit on the other side.
If not, I can stay in the middle.
I'll take your left then. Oh, well, let's see.
I'll go for straight ahead.
My lords and ladies.
Please.
Let's see now.
You can partake in this part, or you can help get some of the stuff out there. We'll start setting the table properly.
Hit up that side or...
Of course.
I think, yeah.
Well,
Lady Lenora, could I sit next to you?
Given that
Of course, dear.
important
Always
matter
like you
here,
to sit by me.
Thank you.
Victor, can you please...
Yes, my lord.
Young Master Chips. I would like him to sit as well.
Do you want me to sit?
Would you like me
Oh.
to help you find a seat?
Here.
Then we will step a set down.
I will sit myself.
Take the initiative.
Which chair are you taking?
I will be taking this one.
Here, I guess.
Here you are.
Wishes you can sit on my side.
A drink for the lady.
Chair back.
Yes, please.
Should I... that works out.
Have yourself a
Thank you
seat.
kindly.
Oh.
It's not new.
My lord.
Lord Godfrey. Sit. Please.
There's I may need to move down.
Should I be sitting?
Yes. You're here with me.
A drink.
Quite the power play. Very clear what's going on here.
Yes, I would like a drink, thank you.
He's sitting at the head of the table, which means he's basically saying that he controls this whole ring.
Thank you.
What do the cattle produce this fine
Young master.
I'll take a water, it's fine.
Very good.
Thank you.
Thanks, sir.
I'm alright for now.
Lady.
Water, please.
Please, don't be awkward and talk converse amongst one another, for heaven's sake.
Sir.
I didn't know this was a congregation for
I'll check,
governmental affairs.
Of course. Thank you.
Excuse me, you with the glasses. What's your name?
Oh, hi, I'm Jamie.
Yes.
Now,
How do you
tell
fare,
me,
Karat?
Well, hello, Jamie.
What of you?
Nice to meet you.
I'm faring quite well. However, I am a little disappointed.
Studies.
Oh.
I had hoped that perhaps Baldernash had prepared. Well,
Water, please.
Oh, I see. That is quite inconvenient and inconsiderate.
I do live here.
A host should have been able to cover for such things, especially with in advance preparation.
It is rather nice, isn't it?
Beautiful performance.
Dark, but it's nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Wonderful.
That is the vampire
Thank you.
way.
Happy to play anytime for
My lord.
someone so great.
Specifically you'd like?
And the rest of you.
Well, if I cannot have all of it,
prefer to
I guess
be
I will
lighter.
sit.
No, I'm just
Doctor, it's
saying,
quite good to see you again.
The candelabras. Chandeliers? There's like nothing.
We should wait.
Most interesting flavor.
The light
Maybe
isn't
you
really,
should
you know,
consult the person
permeating.
who designed the place.
I don't
No,
think
it's
meant to
okay,
have a lot
just-
of light.
Someone's talking to you.
You guys probably like it all dark and stuff, so that's okay.
It is quite good to see you again.
Yeah, I'll take some
Likewise.
Good to see two of you again.
How have things been?
Hopefully the massage will be
No complaints to be
Would you
had.
like I think my fellow here would like some blood wine as well.
I understand. I haven't had a breath, even at this party.
Do some water.
No, I think you should have some. It's rather nice.
It was pretty nice,
really
actually.
bad for me.
You'd be offending me if you didn't.
My shoulder feels a lot better.
Is that like not
Been a while
good
since
for
I've been able to
you?
fully rotate it.
It's diluted enough where humans can drink it.
Impressive juvenile.
I mean, that's how I got the injury in the first place.
That.
Unruly of its litter.
It is. I mean, I didn't move it, Lila.
Second down wherever you wish.
Jesus, I guess a little bit just to
There should be a little bit.
Can I get some water still,
I see,
just in case it's
Oh,
not.
you can
Or
just give that
wherever.
whole thing to her.
That is exactly what I'm doing.
Yes, you have some.
Now please take it all at once to get the true
Perhaps
taste.
you have one.
That's what I usually say. I mean, what?
The whole turkey.
Is everything to your liking?
Professor.
Oh, well, a name for the
Go for it, Jenny. Just do it.
one and one pretty good.
Morgan knows you very well.
I would just get the water.
Think my
Is a seat next to you vacant, Coretta?
sort of
Or was there someone there present
Diluted enough
prior?
that you can drink it. I would not poison the
There
cat.
was.
I don't expect your guests to know.
Those
Don't
are
drink a lot of it.
interesting phrases, but
Neither did I wasn't aware that they do
Who
each
was
other.
there?
unfortunately,
I was just
perhaps young Victor will have
I mean, they
some.
just
I believe it was a
taking
rather
for a little while, so I figured, well,
rather
they're
wealthy
important. They
fellow
want to
in
be
the.
party
It tastes like blood
probably,
and
so
wine.
I believe he said it was in
extended
the
invitation,
blood
thinking
business.
that they would probably be too busy
Oh,
with
I
sex.
He
see.
has
What do you know?
light-colored
Yes.
hair and quite the deep V-neck.
Oh, yes, them.
But
Curious.
a future ahead of it.
Tastes like getting punched in the face by
need
a
to say
Nothing.
Hey, sometimes people
Well, that's your opinion.
get a little bit of ahead of themselves. you
Little
know?
metallic.
That's not true.
They do have the chairs
still
very
more impressive.
separated.
Wow, that's a loud bell. That's all the way from the shipment district, isn't it?
Right? That's a real loud bell.
We're ignoring that, right?
They can actually make them real good these
I believe
days.
that's for somebody else.
Hey, Gavin.
Yes, sir.
Step on, get some air.
Probably not for me.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine, to each their own.
Okay.
Oh, he had to use the bathroom quickly. I hope he's alright.
I think that one is all.
He just needs some fresh air.
That's an acquired taste.
He's not one for parties, given the armor.
He was talking to me plenty.
Oh, he's talkative, yes, but social battery, no.
Ah, he needs a recharge, I understand.
For a bit of a conversation with you. Maybe after dinner. Heard of your question. Is this taken? That's all.
Not anymore. The merchant fellow left.
I'll make time. You residing here, or are you staying somewhere else?
Not bad.
Oh, I'll find my way. Don't worry.
I'm
You're
Morgan.
eating, please.
To move
Oh,
around.
like
not
a
hungry.
secret where
I have a
you
sick
all are
stomach.
staying. You're
Unfortunately.
Food is food.
Guess you're right.
I'm gonna enjoy it while I can, at least.
Mind if I take this seat?
might have a bit of a No, there's a large solution for your blockage problem. Thinking about?
Traded
You
one
got
orc
this
for another.
Well, now you've got the whole deal.
It's the green. It's the green seat.
We'll just have to see if you're up for the
My
task.
hand's good,
Gosh.
at least.
Wow.
No.
He likes green.
Not when it's referred
is
to
the best
him in.
colour.
Hmm.
Fair enough. You know what? Fair. You know what? We're gonna let it slide. It's fine.
Well, if Doris lets it go, then I suppose.
What do you?
Hmm.
You know, I've saw you a couple times on the field. What do you
I think there was back where I
specialize
used to
in,
wear
I
green.
guess? What do you like to do? I guess. What is your hobby?
You got
Everything to your liking, ladies.
Poke and prod, pitch something.
I am quite enjoying the meal.
It's impressive. However, do you perhaps have any, well, accessibility options?
Accessibility. Oh. One second. I have a totally good idea.
This
should be
will
interesting.
be entertaining, I'm sure.
What do you do if they get sick?
Oh,
100%.
I
it will. It will.
Do you usually call like a doctor or something?
I am most certainly not
Like an in-house doctor?
going to be perturbed if it turns out to be a booster seat.
Oh dear.
Who else would I call?
Well, I'm sure that it would be
That makes sense.
That guy's like super
I've been,
It's a doctor or even
appropriate to sternly tell them off if that is the
I
case.
believe
You don't know who they are.
Oh, you've been training under.
I swore there was something walking.
Yes.
But it's
Always
going to
happy
be
to help.
messy for you then.
You guys have everything accounted for. I guess. I
Would
should've
you
known
like to know
Godfrey
who they
would
are?
have quite the entourage.
Is it a secret?
This isn't his party, Chips.
Only the best.
No.
No,
The
they're
meat is
You know
very
it's
good.
How long have you been doing?
Oh, unless you meant his. Oh, his entourage. Okay, his entourage specifically.
As long as I can remember.
Before I could. I recall him saying Caiaphas. Are we pronouncing it incorrectly?
Caiaphas, forgive me. I might be pronouncing it incorrectly. I've drank a lot of blood wine tonight.
That's understandable.
Hungry today, sir.
I think it's just Caiaphas.
I insist. Caiaphas. But
Schmaiaphas. Schneifus.
Be ashamed for it to go to waste.
okay.
Blood.
I thought you were asking
what
about
was it?
the one at the end of the table.
I shall return soon. Very well.
That who you were talking about?
The big guy left at approximately
at the end.
1:17.
It's also interesting how he can do that so quickly.
Yeah,
Have you
the
tried
guy who
new
came
Welcome to what?
Reminds me of a certain someone.
Someone so big can just.
Well, I'm sort of used to it after, you know, year one.
I'm sorry. I was watching your eyes.
But also, you know, all that heavy armor. You don't hear him either.
I know.
You're right.
It seems to be a
He's
trend
bulky, isn't he?
with heavily armored people who are
Yes, he's
capable
adorable.
of such things.
Big as a bull, quiet as a rat.
Look at that, Jamie. Look at the drop. Lord Godfrey.
Your eyes are nice, Tao.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for
I
saying
did not really consider that a bit, but I can. The table's in segments. I can lower this part of it so it's a bit easier to reach unless you were looking for something else.
Houses can be quite a chore.
What do you
Whoa.
need is the better
You could
question.
find something taller to sit upon?
Well, I was
But
going to try to get
again,
one, a
that
wait staff to
feels-
serve as a chair, but
That does
they're
feel
all
a little
busy right now.
demeaning.
Oh, they love it.
No, I meant
Coretta,
for Miss
dear.
Coretta.
Oh, for her. Right.
You could just, you know, extend the legs a bit.
If I may ask, would the chair simply being bigger suffice?
You just put something underneath the legs.
Oh.
Can't you cast this
I believe it would, my lady.
Very well. If you don't mind, might I perform a bit of transformative magic?
Oh, by all means, go ahead.
Ah, there we go.
Tome,
You might want to be off the chair for
Goes
this one.
amplificatio.
Yeah, but what if she got bigger too? It'd be so cool.
What was that?
I could do that, but I would prefer not.
Is
to.
that is? I'm assuming this is temporary. It'll just weigh off on its own.
Yes, it will.
It's actually, it's
By
not
all
as
means,
changed.
you are
over
a
the years.
absolute peach. Thank you.
If I remember
You're
correctly,
very
it was
much
Oh,
welcome.
you'll have preferred fruit if you don't like peaches. I
Oh,
just like
no.
peach because it's a fun word.
It is quite fun to say.
And I
in
am
common.
I am much obliged, princess.
You are very much welcome,
Yes.
my lady.
And of course, whenever you all had your fill and the festivities die down, do make sure to extend a thanks to, my friend here, they were instrumental in making sure that this was able to work out in such a way that it suited all of your palates.
I see.
Thank you, Morgan. Like the guest list.
Yes,
Thank you for helping me.
It's pronounced that way.
No, thank you for helping me. Like I said,
Wood carving, Patricia.
you are very much part of why this was able to go off without a hitch. There's literally nothing that could possibly turn it at this point.
Don't you?
God damn it, Ari!
Words are powerful.
Yes, sir.
You got it handled.
What about you, Lord Heinrich? Have you practiced your violin skills?
Ascension Academy.
Do you still continue to do so?
Kinda like everything.
I have not in several years,
Like alchemy classes.
but I have no doubt retained my
Tactics
talent.
classes.
I hope to hear you play
Few
sometime.
times when we had a professor who was teaching us how to like use swords and stuff, but
I would return the favor.
Oh, you're more of the nerdy type.
Say the word, my lord.
I guess.
Taken.
Why like magic?
The Lord was there earlier, but he hasn't come back in some time.
Duty called him away,
The rifle?
unfortunately.
Oh yeah. We got the
Is there
man
something
of
that I can help you with?
They were going to
Oh.
ask if that seat
Oh,
was taken.
That sounds pretty cool.
If you wish to take it, by all
Yeah,
means.
yeah.
You will not mind.
I liked how they sound. And I like coins.
Did you bring one of those rifles with you?
Lady,
We
could
may
have
have
seen
some back at the
the
inn, but not
full
here.
I didn't see any.
rise.
Back at the inn, but I might have been mistaken.
Safety measures to ensure security of the guests will now be taking
I don't actually know what
effect.
we bought.
To
Oh,
ensure that
lovely.
when they
I should
are
I'll ask him
leaving,
if
that
he
they
had any,
do not
I didn't see any on
stray too far. The district is now under
Nothing too
watch by
important.
the Manor
I'm just trying
Guard.
to listen to the conversations.
Understood.
You must
Thank
be very
you.
good at a good shot
I will
at
be
that rifle. I'd
returning
like to
to
see
my
that.
post per the head's instructions.
maybe.
Very well.
The way back to
find
the
one.
human district will be monitored most closely.
That would be wonderful.
It is most appreciated.
Okay. Wait. Do we have like a place where we can shoot stuff?
Besides
No.
studying,
There's animals you can
tell me
hunt.
how has your time been with the academy since I've
I
last
just think
saw
that,
you?
like target dummies.
Of course.
Our target dummies. Why would you target
Lord
dummies?
Godfrey.
Are they being
No,
stupid?
like they build the
Coming to Ascension Academy.
kind of like almost looks like a person,
Obtain
and sometimes they
squad
put like
leadership
armor on it
role.
and stuff, and you can.
How have you been faring?
They just
One of those.
Have you
I
been
thought
enjoying
were
the
talking
party,
about
Hoshi?
a live bait or something.
Oh, yeah.
Let us
It's
through numerous
You
battles.
know, you could probably just walk out and shoot
Very-
a tree or something outside the city.
As for my
Lively?
achievements,
True.
There are
Perhaps
probably
a different
need,
lively than maybe you are
permission to
used
go
to.
outside.
But
That is true.
still learning
Well,
magic, sir.
Not
Quite.
too far out of the
Still
city,
process,
of
but
course.
It-
We don't want
yeah,
it to be
it's
too
coming along.
dangerous.
Now,
I see.
but you're really brave. I bet you could take on multiple werewolves. Right?
I have been personally very much enjoying
Well, I don't
it so
want to
far.
brag.
Time.
And of course.
Like
Your kind of party.
Oh, yes.
You made me nut on a moon like tonight.
Exuberantly so.
I don't know. They kind of. One of them kind of broke our spot.
And they're such exquisite guests. How could one complain?
My nose.
Okay.
And that was one of our students.
We went
Yeah,
to
I think if I get bitten by a
desert
werewolf,
wasteland.
it's gonna be a very bad day for me.
The inhabitants there.
You would turn into a
Everything
werewolf. right? That would be very a bad day for just about
anyone.
No. No. I
Looking into
like who I am right
which
now.
have
false leads.
Hmm.
Eventually, we found.
I heard that if you get bitten by a werewolf, you go after the person you love the most.
And which
Enjoying the food, Ravina?
Let me know.
I am, very much. How about yourself?
I don't know. Could be
Honestly,
just a rumor.
it's very good. The meat's juicy, just the right amount.
More blood wine.
Pushed us to our limit.
Of course.
I can tell that they got a very good cut. Just the right enough fat pockets interlaid through
Very
them.
well. I will be right back with the blood
Mm.
wine.
But we came out
Just enough blood still within it, but still nicely prepared, so anyone can.
Strong. Smile and wave.
Cleared out the cavern.
Yes, but you're stronger, right?
Hmm.
Took our life.
Depends on how far away I am.
To an extent, you could say.
Was it a town you said was being plagued by these worms?
Current circumstances,
Yeah.
I understand.
And don't let me interrupt the conversation. I'm invested in this one.
If I'm super far away, then
Keeping the cat, the
then
worm
maybe
away
I
from the
have a
cattle.
chance.
Very good.
Ah, good.
Would you like something to eat?
There you are.
I'm perfectly fine for now.
A
Thank
fine
you.
vintage for a
Let me know if you need
fine
anything,
guest.
either of you. Sure,
Hmm.
dear. We're good for now.
Make sure to give him some too. He liked the first.
Hope you're doing well too.
No, I'm okay
I am
now.
fine, thank you very
I had
much.
some
Young
already.
lady,
He
it
had
is,
a little
very
drink.
rude
I mean,
to
there's still
say,
some. The bottle is
but
open.
I'll take the
something
blood one if you
on
want.
your mind.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Guys,
no, my lord. Pardon me for staying.
Very well.
It's
A
just very
fine
nice to
choice.
see you
This
around
one's
again. That's all.
nicely
It's,
aged.
sorry for the
Because you
staring.
didn't like the
Fine,
first taste, doesn't mean you won't like the second taste.
Let me see. I
It's
believe it's a
all right. I
fine
tend to
A
light
positive
up
You know, I gave you that hug
harvest, not
thinking
you.
that you were
No, I'm
for this party.
But
Yes,
I can tell.
Enjoy, dear friend.
Sounds quite
Oh,
rich.
you're welcome.
It's always a pleasure.
I'll catch it in later.
Oh, you will.
Yes.
Love this. The fine
I
notes
don't
with
have
you.
any.
You know, you get
It's one of the favorites
for
around
like
here.
at least
I've heard
6
different.
hours.
Probably will.
6
How
hours.
have you been enjoying your stay
Yeah,
here,
there's a
Lord
time
Godfrey?
limit on how much, you know. They can't protect
How
you.
much of a
Well,
pretty girl hug
getting,
was? Yeah,
things
fun.
rolling
I mean, she's
and
exceptionally
getting
pretty,
there
so
took
maybe it
a
lasts a
good
little
bit
bit
of
longer.
time now
Do you
that
like
these
that stuff?
we're finally
That's
getting
strong.
Maybe
around.
like 8 hours.
I don't know. You got more
But
than that.
Change
outside
at
of
all if
the,
the pretty girl does not like you very much?
wait, I suppose.
Yeah,
I think that makes it
you
count
know,
for
you'll
I think
take-
that makes you in
yeah.
more danger.
Cordial.
Yeah, maybe
So
it's
tell me,
in
do you have
danger.
a sweetheart back at the academy?
It has, but it has been
Shame, right?
pleasant,
I had a
at
good
least
run.
for me. I hope that it has
I
been
tried
pleasant
that
for you and
once,
yours
but
as
it
well.
didn't
Just
go
be careful
out.
around some stairs for a while.
Avoid my knife, yeah.
I got it.
Oh,
I am
please
glad to
do
hear
tell.
that, my lord.
Of course.
At least she gave me the out.
I'm by
Are they serving more blood wine? Or is it set the table and
There's
then
a
leave
lot
us
of
to our
stairs we
own
need
oh,
to go
somebody
through
else
this
stole your
building.
girl then.
devices?
Oh, if I find my dear Boldinash, I can ask him to get you some more.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I must
I
ask,
think I saw him run.
one heterochromatic individual to another, were you born with your eye colors, or was it afflicted upon you?
Well, that's fine. You should just think about the future anyway.
Actually,
Oh, how fortunate.
I've had a bit to eat already.
I was not so much.
are you enjoying?
Still, it is a lovely pairing.
Yes. Meat's juicy. The rice is fresh.
Have we exchanged names yet?
Compliment from a lovely lady.
Have
like
you,
you.
uh,
Food yet there?
Oh,
I believe
yeah.
I've heard yours on passing.
Sick stomach. I'm afraid
My
I'm not
name
going
is
to eat anything.
Lenora.
Lenora,
Just water?
it is quite good to meet
Did
you.
you say?
I am the warrior princess
I
Ravina
said, how is
Caceres
yours?
of the Bugkin Kingdom.
Oh, healed.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna ask, either you had any of the blood wine yet?
It's quite alright, I'll project.
What do
I am the
do,
warrior
sir?
princess Ravina Caceres of the Bugkin Kingdom.
Oh,
I'm
oh, you're one of the. You're the princess.
Excuse me, I've drinking too much wine.
I heard that there was a bit of royalty
I'm a
mixed into this
member of the
bunch.
family.
Indeed.
We,
It's quite convenient to get my foot in the
It's
door, so to speak.
Quite well preserved.
Okay.
mostly
Well, it's a
trained.
pleasure to
We
meet you,
train
dear.
those little
As to
cute
you.
dire bats that you saw earlier.
Did he take over their talk?
You handled those things?
Victor, Chips, Godfrey alone.
Yes. They
At
are rather cute, aren't they?
1:30.
Where's that one girl who was helping
In that
set up the party?
vicious
I believe.
big
Oh,
sort
that
of
would
way?
be. Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
appears
Oh,
to be
yes.
deceiving. It
She
looks
might
quite
be
sweet.
off
I think I just
preparing
saw her.
something.
She might be up in Bordernish.
Just in case.
Yeah, she's actually been a delightful help around the manor.
I've noticed. It's quite nice.
Accounting for safe
It seems the other
accommodations for
servants have
everybody
all
on the way
slinked
back
off to do
this
their own
evening.
things. Well, if
Making
you happen
sure
to
that
see
Scott's
Victor
right on
or
Griffin
let her know
everybody
that
is mostly
this
going to
side
be
of the table is
congregating as
lacking in blood wine.
manner security along the way to
That can
ensure
blood
that they
wine.
are
Oh,
well with
relaxed on the
diabats
way
and
back
they
in
buck
case
wildly.
there's
Sadly,
any
we've run out on
tomfoolery.
Especially with somebody
Can we have
unfamiliar.
anyone come by to refill our glasses?
Yeah, I can control the environment in
Oh.
here, but outside I am not
You're Octavia.
in full
It's
control,
so much
but I make sure
I'm in
that
the need of
my
some
boys are
fresh air. Do
making
you
sure
mind
there's
accompanying
enough
me?
stuff for everyone's way home so they get home safely.
Thank you, Dan.
Just in case.
Our vampire
There's
hosts are
any
slowly
other
leaving one by one. How awkward.
but I'm
How
sure if there
weird.
were any, we would have heard them by now.
What a strange thing to be happening right
They
now.
have been known to trap people.
Want more?
They don't.
It happens, my dear.
1:31. Octavia and the doctor together. He specifically asked her to leave with
I
him.
understand.
Sometimes it's easy,
Not
sometimes
have to worry about the
Oh.
usual perils of a
Sometimes
full moon night.
I just.
Regardless of strength, it's always nice.
Had you
to
said
have
something?
someone watching out for
Well,
you.
the one that you saw earlier was.
Baldernash, dear, could I get your attention, please?
I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yes, Lady Lucina. What can I do for you?
You be alright?
Where's
company.
where's the good lord?
They went to take a private conversation.
He's making Anyways,
The Lady Lenora was wanting to make a request from our stores.
oh,
Of course,
of course.
Glass or so
What
of
can I
blood
do?
wine. I've drained mine. I'm so sorry.
Oh, of
Anyway,
course. Do you
yes.
have a preference for a vintage?
The one that was in the
Was it like
hallway
a-
earlier.
I can
was
make
We have a
my
couple
own.
selections.
So it
like,
needed to be
Thank you.
broken.
Freshest.
But
You are the
think
fresh
so.
can
Yeah.
versions, those who like theirs a bit
I've raised three
aged.
of
Was it
them
like a red
myself.
thing? Fred doesn't
Not a
like it.
problem.
They're very
Bit of
lovely.
age
Seems
to
our
it is
hosts are
always
coming,
nice.
or two of the
Sorry,
your name,
I'm
course.
slightly distracted.
I'll be right back.
Godfrey returns to the table at
Usually
1:33
just-
alongside his giant
alright.
bodyguard.
It's a shame that was
The
not
ladies
very
either
much.
tolerate you or they don't listen to you.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Either I can't
Welcome
get them
back,
off
my
of
lord.
me, or they don't want to
There's
talk
one
to
of
me.
them. One of
There's
them's
no in between.
named
Of
Jim.
course.
Another one's named John. Another one's named Jeremy.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's a lot of J's.
Yes.
Here you
I happen to
are.
run into a lot of men
Freshest
with
we
the name Jay.
got.
It's a very
Thank
strange
you,
coincidence.
dear. I appreciate
And I'll leave the bottle with you, as I imagine
I
you'll
must say,
probably like
I've
to.
got to know who made that
Of
guy's
How do you
course.
now?
Mind.
Well, since you wanted
I
it
know.
fresh, once it's opened, it's only going to lose freshness from there, so you might as well enjoy the whole thing.
Are you sure
It's a
you don't want
night to
ride a
celebrate, after all. We've gathered such illustrious people together. I couldn't be happier.
Yeah, we already had griffins. I don't see. I was not saying things.
My Lord
Catherine,
Godfrey.
would you like some?
You remember
Well, I
when we
can tell you
when we
this.
wrote-
Diabats can be broken.
Do you know if
And controlled.
Excuse
Heinrich?
me?
Do you know if Heinrich and Chips will be returning?
They're very.
I have no idea where the young Chips has gone off to.
I saw them walking out with Madame Hoshi.
He went to go
Ah.
use the restroom.
Yeah,
Then,
even blood man.
if it is permitted,
I see.
Hmm.
might I take this seat?
I'll be there with you. I can tame it.
I suppose so. Be my guest.
This side of the table is normally reserved for royals and well,
Oh, well then.
stations of princess.
Indeed so.
Like
Pretty
this.
much. I'm wondering if it's.
Oh, she is far more bold than I would be, but
Very good.
Right.
Battening all night.
He is not liking what I am doing.
What can you do with that image?
Oh my.
And that one knows how to drink.
Super fast.
Or
like
in a white coat.
Everybody seems to be doing such.
Are you leaving already?
Leaving? No, stretching my legs, yes, after eating.
I do not believe I got your name yet. If I may permit.
What is stretching your legs gonna do for your stomach?
I just go straight down instead of making a little.
Blackwing.
Blackwing. I am the warrior princess of Venus Aceres of the Buckkin Kingdom. It is good to formally meet you.
People do other types of magic.
I'll catch you in a little bit. I might handle some things outside.
I don't get it.
Oh, I don't know if it's like rare over here or something.
I'll join you wherever
I
you go.
don't think it's fair. I just haven't seen it.
It is like super different from a lot of people too.
Not much of a conversationalist, are you?
Well, like
No, it's not.
see how this
Well, comforting silences have their places.
some people do. It's like
Some of us enjoy to take in the environment.
the whole thing about like
Yes.
what kind
It
of
is
wind
quite good
is that
to
you're
get
in tune with.
a feel of those around you. Sometimes saying nothing
Indeed.
can get much, much more than a careful pricking word.
Strong ocean currents 'cause I grew up by the
Indeed.
sea.
However, I am a bit more of the conversationalist type myself,
Is it
so
going well?
tell me,
Yeah. Shopping trip.
how is
You did such a
your
wonderful job.
kingdom?
It has been greatly appreciated.
Quite
I feel a
well,
little strange
as of late.
not really helping continue what I'm doing.
We had managed
Should I
to
go
make
home?
a
Bring
particular
plates in? Yeah,
new
he did.
kind of dish as of
Top of the
late.
wait staff, because I know
The mosquitoes have been hard at
there's
work on
going to
it.
be
So there was EOS a long
since of
time
the
ago,
moon.
and
I believe
We
Jason
call
and the
it
gargoyles will
a
be busy.
coup soufflant.
So as long as I can get a head start.
They're not
we're
my
gonna
usual
go now.
color. However, I believe they fit the outfit so much more.
Very good.
I do.
A little bit of like
Well, looks
And
good.
how do things fare on your side of things?
So that's
Thank
where I'm
you.
from, and my father's the captain.
Oh, quite well.
Ooh, tell me more.
Although I don't have anything too particular to report, unfortunately.
Well, sometimes.
These days I seem be busy with politics, unfortunately.
Ah, yes. The wheel ever turns. I'm quite fond of it myself, but sometimes it overstays its welcome.
You poor thing.
Indeed. It does, but it is an essential part of my reality.
Alas.
I wasn't in agreement.
Forgive my intrusion. May I take this plate if you are done?
Of course, please. Thank you.
He really likes me. But it's okay, because now I'm at the academy and people are nicer.
Mm-hmm. Make your own family.
I guess so.
Lenore has left sometime between 1:33 and 1:39. I don't know when.
Say that again.
I like it well enough.
Me?
No, the academy.
Oh.
I mean, you're nice too.
Oh, you sure
I will say our local councils have been active almost on the daily lately. Lots of troubles with population decline these days, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
Indeed. Treaties do make things a little difficult.
Ah, yes. The one with, the CAF, right?
Yes, I did.
No, this is vampirical.
Ah.
We have to limit our birth rates.
Ray had a lot of anything for
I see.
to enjoy.
I assume to keep things equivalent between the other clans?
Indeed, and keep things civil, I suppose.
If more people have more manpower, inevitably more moves will be made and more bigger ripples. So I understand, but it is unfortunate because usually the arts suffer as a result.
This is true. I have plans in mind.
Favor or something. I don't know. I had one of the green ones.
Look, to be honest, as much as I like
Welcome back.
I don't want to spoil myself.
I'm very sorry for staring, my lord.
Octavia and the doctor are
like I
back
said, it's
at
been such a long time
141.
since I last saw you. I was in
They mentioned the
awe, so
staring again. She
it's so
probably
good to
got
see you again. I
scolded.
will mind my manners from now on.
That does sound delicious.
I make exceptions for current company. So for now, you need not worry.
That is him saying that he is giving me a pass as well.
Excuse me?
I can go grab your red one if you want.
My people actually suffer from the opposite problem. We are overpopulated.
Sure, I'll try one.
And quite extremely so. We have somewhat of a solution, though. Well, it is one that has always existed since the test of time. We allow the consumption of each other.
Take the shot.
Those who are not strong enough
Lovely home, by the way.
feed and strengthen the rest of the swarm.
I will say it, the having gargoyles around is really nice.
Calling of the
I'm glad you
herd.
like the similar interest.
Although it is by design, some of us have to predate.
Very cozy. The paintings are lovely.
Of course.
Thank you. I created a few of the gargoyles around the manor. Most of them were gifted to us. Obviously, Golden Ash is one I created myself.
Oh, don't sell yourself short, my lady. You've made quite a few of the numbers around here.
I know.
I know they couldn't be all as amazing as me, but given their roles, they needed to have a bit more allocation to
I'm feeling a
the
little stuffy.
brute brawn side of things.
Perhaps a night on the town.
I know.
As you wish, my lord.
You fill the role of
Indeed.
the uniqueness.
Thank you for the conversation.
Princess.
Of course.
Of course. It has been lovely.
With me, Edgar.
It's a very nice
I wish to do a little
signature with your
walking.
designs with them.
I understand.
I
I look
was going
forward to
say
the
I
next
could
time we
usually
meet.
Tell, I'm no expert.
Of course.
I just I take interest in them, but I was going to say I've not seen a signature like that before, so it's good to meet the artist behind them. The singular, one of a kind. So, very, very lovely job.
Thank you.
Most artisans of the trade don't go to the effort to figure out all the intricacies behind personality creation. They care
Godfrey,
about
Giant
function
Guard,
rather than
and
form.
Doctor leave at 1:44.
Who takes their art seriously.
Very good art indeed, too.
Granted.
Thank you.
I would say that one.
Pardon me
doesn't
as I
beget the other.
play musical
That
chairs
level of
once again.
detail does entail an improvement of the overall quality, so it's not
Do you
like
mind
it
if I
was
take the seat?
wasted effort.
I think it's
By all means.
take
Very
your time
good.
getting to me.
I should pour it in my drink.
Okay.
Okay.
The water's in my hand.
I will say that's probably around the point that things will start to wind down, in which case the insurances that they get back to their districts nice and safe will be all ready to go.
Do be
Indeed.
polite to the lady.
Are you alright?
And then I can say
These
that
are quite the jokes
everything
she's
went off
making.
without a hitch.
Just,
Oh.
A credit to your abilities and skills, Boldenaf.
then.
Of course. Of course.
It overflowed a bit, but it's still good.
Pardon.
Alright, bottoms up then, I suppose.
You look like you're burning with a question to ask.
Burning for a question to ask. Well, there's always more to ask. There's always more to know.
You are the
personally-
most
Indeed.
inquisitive person I know.
That's not back down for the most part.
Yes, yes. It is about that time. I'm sure that people have their... Most of the people here that were otherwise guests are people of the night, as you can see, so they have... I'm sure plenty of things of their own that they wish to attend to. After all, there is somebody with the proud new pet owner, after all, with that lovely diabat.
I heard the
Hmm.
name
They've
may be
already-
Nocturne.
What a gorgeous
Yes, I believe that is the name
And
that the
can you
Lord
believe
has
that was just a
settled on.
juvenile?
I heard that.
You should see the adults. They're beautiful
interesting.
creatures.
Oh,
One very
But if you
cats
try to
are
raise
actually
them
my
from...
favorite animal.
If you try to raise them from an adult, oh, you're just asking for trouble.
Well, that's
Better to
fine.
get them while they're
I
young
will
and they're a
go-
little
I
bit
will-
more
I will
impressionable
return
and,
this, and
well,
I will change into my other clothing.
the rebellious side is
Thank
just
you for
more
letting me
sign of their age
Of course.
rather than
Thank you so
because
much
they
for your
know
help
better.
for tonight's festivities, Morgan.
Mm,
It is
mm.
greatly
Fair enough.
appreciated.
Thank you for having me.
Then again, I wasn't
I
actually
understand
expecting it
a
to
night
that
like
one
tonight
to
is a
break
little
quite as easily.
short-staffed.
There was a reason why that
Indeed.
one was the only one of the
We thank
litter
you
that was
very
still
much for your
around.
help.
The other had been gifted to other important families throughout the region. After all, it's a bit of a status symbol to have a
Guess it's about
dire
time
bat
to head
under
back.
your beck and call.
Feel free to leave at your own leisure.
Genuine inquiry.
The gargoyles
When
outside
you
will be
are
sure that you
taming
get back
such
to
a
your
beast,
quarters safely.
The
Yes.
magics
Sounds good.
that Lord Godfrey exhibited.
Are you wishing
Is
to
that
stay
the
any longer, or
standard?
would you like to head back?
I would say probably so. As a combination, I believe, at least his method, his was a bit more forceful. It was a combination of force of will, and if you're skilled at it, a little bit of
Main guests as well.
blood magics can make even the most strong-willed of things bend the knee, quite literally bend the knee.
I have the one
Ah.
saying.
It's a bit of a. There are certainly practitioners that are good at different methods, but by far, I'd say he is one of the most talented members. After all, council members have to have power behind them, otherwise no one's going to listen to them. So,
Of course.
his power matches his
Are
title.
you leaving?
I just
We still kind of have work to do.
I just wanted to say,
Oh, what
that
kind of
Me and Shizuko are going to be heading out, so thank you again for the invitation.
Of course,
you
keep an eye
for
up towards the
coming.
rooftops along the way through the district once you get back. If you see gargoyles up there watching you, they're my boys. They're keeping watch. Make sure you get home safely. Don't worry about it.
Indeed.
Understood. Thank you.
He forgot to
I
keep up with his
didn't want
homework
to
that
take
he brought
anything up to stat. But
Oh, homework.
You don't have to tell
Oh,
her
no.
that.
I
It
mean,
would be
you
a shame if you
already
missed even
told
more
me that.
homework.
You know.
Oh dear, do you want me to move your chair closer? Or I could resize this one.
It's quite embarrassing to say, but I do believe I'm going to need some assistance down.
Oh, no, it's quite all
I
right.
can help you if
Or
required.
actually, I could just shrink it while you are sitting upon it. That should work just fine.
Very well.
In a 3 and a 2 and a 1.
If you are looking to go, probably following Gavin and Shizu might be the best.
I guess so.
Quite good.
Are you guys?
It appears
You guys
that
wanna be heading out? Okay.
the groups are starting to gather.
Indeed.
It was nice to meet you, Elizabeth.
Oh, was very interesting to meet you too, James.
Jamie. Not James.
James.
So I am here with you, so.
Okay.
Thank you for the invitation.
Mm.
Home is
Thank
not-
you
I
for
don't ask
attending.
this very often.
Come along,
I hope the
Jamie.
night was pleasant
Don't
for you
want to
both.
be late.
Okay,
No.
Be safe
I
and
have
well
to
on your
say
way
something
back.
First.
I quite enjoyed my time here.
I'm glad. It was lovely to have your presence here.
If you wanted to.
Oh, and please do give my compliments towards your paramour as well.
I will definitely do so. It is unfortunate that he could not stay, but emergency circumstances dictated otherwise.
Of course. I understand.
Well, like I said, we are people of the night. That's when our most important business comes to bear.
Indeed.
Like mine, and making sure that everyone gets home safely. All the boys are in position. Oh, did I count for the oh, God.
I think no, I got that one for you. Don't worry.
Oh,
Now with James.
God, thank you.
Of course.
Always good to have a good watch around the town.
Indeed.
And like I said, I said I had important people. I didn't lie. I had.
Oh, you didn't?
It was a lot easier to convince him to actually show up, surprisingly. I was thinking it was be like at least a little back and forth, like maybe a little negotiating, a little bribery. But I didn't even have to tell him about the bat.
You know, I'm kind of curious. How did you manage to get him to come?
Well, I mean, he's been,
Blood magic.
He's been,
No.
I do not use blood magic. I am made by blood magic.
I sincerely
Yes,
doubt
you are.
that
Also,
someone would be able to convince Lord
No
Godfrey
one uses
with
blood
magic.
No one uses blood magic on the man who is like one of the best practitioners of it of all time. But anyways, he's been around for a few months, actually. He's been keeping to himself mainly. I thought maybe he might enjoy himself a little bit. He's been he's been a wonderful guest, all things considered. Not fully sure what he gets up to on a day-to-day basis, but he is, he's been a busy bee while he's here. I'm sure he's, that him setting aside just even a few hours of his schedule meant that he considered this an important enough endeavor to show face for once. But yes, he's been around for a little while.
Hello again,
My
Lenore.
lord. Indeed, indeed. I think tonight was
Well,
a spectacular event. Thank you for
And
the
thank
bonus.
you for your attendance.
Of course, of course.
And send my regards to the good Lord if you see him. Didn't get a
Oh, I
chance to
will,
say so
I
before
will.
he stepped out.
I didn't realize he stepped out either. I came back to say my goodnights, and everyone's
He's a-
already scattered off.
Oh, he's a...
A shame.
He is one of the sneakiest and silent people when he's walking around. You can't hear his footfalls,
I watched
even
them.
in
What do
like
you
a
think-
completely
Where do you
silent
think
room.
Blackwin learned it from, dear?
Of course, of course.
Ah, it makes all
That makes sense.
How could I forget? I'm more surprised
saw them
Blackwing
leaving
could do it
around
with all that armor he wears.
5,
That's
10
more
minutes ago?
impressive to me.
Still, I thank you for gracing us with your presence.
Boldenash,
Oh, of course.
Yes.
Thank
would
you
you
for
be so
gracing us
kind
with yours.
as to head to the carving room?
All of
I
you.
left a small little item there. Would you be so kind as to grab it for me really quick?
The carving, north or south wing?
North one.
Understood. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
But I do believe I saw them make their leave around 5 to 10 minutes ago.
Feel free to
I
exit.
haven't seen them come back
Much as you
since.
see fit.
I said
step
they were
out for a
going to
few
have
minutes
The way
to
path is
have a
made
look
safe for you all.
around and enjoy the full moon, and they go and run off without me. I can't
I
believe it.
understand exactly what you mean.
Thank you for attending.
Well, I guess I'll be off then.
Oh,
let's go find my
This?
Indeed.
Watch the wings,
Thank you,
dear.
Boldenash, dear.
Terribly sorry. Now, little,
Something a little bit of
Steve.
appreciation for you, Morgan, for your help.
A bit.
Oh?
In her
I'll
hand
see you all later.
is a small
Look forward to
stone-carved
seeing you.
figure,
Bye, Jason.
very intricately carved.
Bye, roof
Advance,
lady.
Navina.
Could pass for
I
a
have a
gargoyle,
name,
except it's
Jamie.
lifeless.
I'd really appreciate it if
However,
you used
You'll
it.
see her channel blood magic, which will seep through.
What was it again?
I can't believe you
come to
forgot
life.
me. Oh, what a shame.
Ah, truly
I have
heartless.
instilled with it a
Leonora, I think?
guardianship for you.
Oh my,
Hi,
are you
Leonora.
certain?
Close.
Of course.
Lenora.
Put you.
Thank you so much. Hello, friend.
Well, Lenora.
Finally, someone other than me gets jump scared by a vampire.
Oh, it's my
Jamie.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
I got
I am Jamie.
Look at you.
One to watch over
Emphasis
her.
on little.
You could say
Oh,
he was
yes.
just about to throw the ball to them.
Yes.
Maybe
Oh.
I could name him as well.
Really
'cause
now?
He's better
It might
with
have a.
names than I
It
am.
might have a
Why,
limited.
yes.
It might have a slightly limited. You might have to possibly
Why?
ask
Princess.
somebody who knows the art of blood magic to maybe get a
One
little
guy him on his
energy every now and
knees.
then.
I do understand.
There's a little bit of maintenance required
I
on me.
see.
I'm not
It's all right.
You know what I mean.
I do know at least one practitioner of blood magic. I did actually.
Oh,
at
yeah, of course.
At one point, I did actually, due to a lack of material to study from at the
We will be
academy,
leaving
I did
together.
manage to reverse engineer quite a lot
Okay.
over a winter break to try and teach. We got somewhere. Not far, but
Well,
somewhere.
Well, you can take a look at that. Maybe they will be able to figure a little bit of things out, or if not, well, I'm sure you can be bribed to tell them how to do it. Right? you wouldn't leave my little brother lifeless, would you?
Of course not.
Thank
Though I
you
do
so
know
Okay,
that
much.
'cause that
you
would
won't
make me
stay here
really
for long,
sad.
Right.
should anything happen, and if you have any questions, please do come and find me.
Hello,
I'll be happy to
Spectre. Thank you
answer
for the
them.
Absolutely
15
will.
months.
Thank you so much once more.
Of course.
Yes, I would
Thank
say
you.
that
Thank
officially,
you so much for
at
your
this
help.
point, the party is
Take good care.
closed.
I will. Absolutely.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Boldenash, it's all right. I understand that post-party making,
Success!
it's like
Nothing
all
went
this
wrong.
represent-
I've never been to a party or helped set up one of such
Such a scale.
You've never been to a party before. This is your first. Yes, I popped
I
the
may or
party.
may not come from a very
I popped the
rural
party
part of
favor.
Saigon.
Boldenash, dear,
Ah,
thank
but
you
yes.
so
Credit to your skill,
kindly for
Boldenash.
inviting me and doing this tonight. I look forward to visiting you again.
Thank goodness for my structural stability, or I'd be crumbling right now. Oh, praise! It's so good. Yes, I live for this sort of thing.
If you had
I
somehow
completely
crumbled
understand.
Boldernash, that is on me for failing to make you properly.
Yeah, that would be a more failing on your part, but fortunately, we know you're perfect. Well, that said,
Until I
since
can
everything
find a
is now
name.
done and my obligations are
What
complete.
about Baby Nash? Until I can find a suitable name.
That is up to you entirely.
I'm an uncle.
You sure are. All right. I believe it is
yes.
time that I must head back.
But yes,
Get your
well,
puns
seeing
ready.
as
Let us
I am now
escort you out.
free from my obligations, I know I have my boys on the roofs, but I can easily at least get you all back to the edge of the district, and then I will do the saddening task of having to clean all this up. That's a shame that
servants will
things
help
have
you
to
as
come
well,
to an end.
yeah.
I know,
So-
I know. The servants do a lovely job. However, I'm more saying it's a sad thing because I love it I wish it could stay forever, but sadly, not every day is a
Well,
day for
you could leave
celebration.
You could still leave the table set up as nice as it is. It did take a long time to get that table runner working nicely.
Oh, you know. Yeah.
That table runner took us about an hour.
Oh dear.
It
At
wouldn't.
about, yeah.
Do you know those things like cling
It's
to like every
heavy.
little slight bit of the wood on the table,
We
and
thought-
it slips off to the side, and then the weight of it starts pulling the rest of it off.
Oh.
It sucks.
We thought that the idea of, oh, maybe you fly it over to the other side would be helpful. It was not. It just got twisted.
Oh, sorry.
So we had to awkwardly roll it.
Well, we almost broke half the table because I got tangled up in it in flight, and then I crashed to the ground.
No,
That
no.
was
amusing
just
to be
before the
fair.
party. Oh no.
We're leaving now.
Yes.
Yes,
Of course,
yes,
come, let us escort you out.
Come along. I'll bring you all back to your.
Sorry for running a moment there. That was rumbling.
It's alright.
I mean, if you all wish to have a move in here, we'll be glad to have you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you again.
I'll be coming with
Thank
you
you.
and escorting you back.
Well, I'm glad at least some of them know how to control themselves because
But not due for esteemed guests.
some of them
have something happen.
they're a little forward with their desires
It's
sometimes.
understandable.
Can I just say that this
I've been on the
is
receiving
great
end of that
design
more than
for
once.
you.
But,
The inside of a cave.
well, I did have Lenora
very
very
nice.
quite
Keeps out any potential
forward.
sunlight.
At least
And it's a
once.
nice hiding hole.
Aye. Very durable.
Very much so.
Than the boys do. I told you they were boring, right?
That's just boys. That's boys for you. Boring, boring, boring.
Yes.
Forgive me, Jamie.
Surely she could have
I
given
am
him at least a
Jamie.
little personality, but you were wanting to make sure that there was enough security around.
Wait, what?
Come to see me, I'll come to see you.
Okay.
Which
Oh,
one,
little-
Nash?
Come on, Jamie.
Jamie.
You know, the main security men, the ones on the roof.
Yes.
You could at least make them a little bit willing to talk to me.
You know, Jamie, you
I think
might
they
want to
do,
keep an eye on
to
your
a
blood
point.
there. Someone might be
Yeah.
playing it a bit.
I know you
don't
like
really
long
wanna have that
conversations,
happen.
Boldenash dear.
Yes, and you're not always free. I get lonely.
I know, I know.
You'd
I
break
try
my
my best.
poor little heart if I actually had one.
Technically you do.
Yes, but it does not beat. It is still and silent, like the nights where I'm without you, where I cannot speak to you in full loving conversation.
Hey, Boldenash,
Yes, what's up? What can I do for you?
you ever tried beating a drum?
Much to Lucina's chagrin, yes.
Maybe if you ever want to try
it was
a...
because it was trying to sleep, but I say it's because she doesn't appreciate my musical genius.
So you do sleep.
I. It is.
Maybe you should find
I've
a...
known vampires that don't sleep. And so it's a little interesting when I find out those that do.
Maybe you should
Makes
find a
difference
good
then, I
time
assume.
where you can...
I'd say it's an old habit from your... Alright, that's more your personal life, but... old habits die hard.
Literally.
The feeling of rest, I believe, is quite
I was gonna say he should try beating a drum like he's beating a heart. Give it a good...
Which means my obligations as
And I'm gonna go
security
put,
manager All complete.
Thank you so
yes,
much
I was,
again, Bald Ash.
There you are.
Yes, thank you kindly,
Thank you all for
Moses.
coming tonight. I hope you all had a
Sorry.
wonderful time.
Thank you for
I
having us.
did. Thank
And
you.
Morgan, again, thank you for your help.
You arrived safely.
I did not need to know that, but good on you for looking out for
Thank you for having us.
So,
Thank you for
okay,
coming.
but now we can all go and have a rest.
Take care of
Yeah.
that phone. But anyways, you were all lovely.
I have a gargoyle now?
So you do.
You got a... Where did Gorky get
It's just
it?
a really small. It was a gift for helping. Just
Is this place safe?
I'm going to put this
guy
away.
I wouldn't
and
say
then
so.
yes.
Our room is not either.
Well,
You know, you can protect
Come here.
our stuff.
They won't mind.
Godfrey and two of the vampires, the one with Edgar and the tall one, left the party early. You saw that, but they went straight to the they went straight here.
Here?
Here?
The tavern.
They went to the tavern.
I tried to check the prison, but they didn't go there, it seems like. I'm worried that they might have gone out to the field, out to the forest.
Might have.
They probably are.
Oh.
Yeah.
That being said, here they walked inside or towards?
Inside of the tavern, they talked to they talked to the teacher, one of the teachers.
Then they left?
Then they left.
Did they disappear or did they leave?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him. I think they left the door.
I'm gonna go change if nothing else.
I'm gonna.
Good eyes.
Do you think we should be headed out there as well?
We should be ready. We don't leave until we're given the word.
Right. Of course.
Let's see. The little lord left before the full moon. Rather, the vampire lord left before the full moon. The V-necked, white-haired vampire left after the full moon shortly. Then the doctor and no. Big Armor left. Then he came back. Alongside Lenore.
While we are discussing this,
The dire
would one of
bats.
you help me unfasten this?
He has control of the dire bats, doesn't he?
He has control over the one dire bat. He probably has more, though.
Morgan said that there were 5 more.
Yes, but Bolden Ash said that they only gifted them the one.
Okay. I'm gonna change.
So who was that guy? He seemed very important.
Very. So much so that it's likely not wise that I explain in full here. He walked into the tavern once. That is unnerving.
I see.
But suffices to say, they're probably the most important person. Who could kill you lickety-split?
Oh. See.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Keep an eye on them then.
Good luck seeing him any other time. And if we do, it won't be for good reason. I should change as well.
Yeah.
Right now, because if I put it anywhere in here, that's immediately a problem.
Oh. There goes Shizuko. You look good.
Don't talk about anything serious in Crystal Thorn's room. I was given a gargoyle.
Noted.
A small one. But he's in there. He's meant to be a kind of protector situation for me, but I don't trust that. So he's just in Crystal Thorn Dorm. Let's not. We'll find a better solution for it later.
Yeah, I gotta keep eyes on the streets.
Baby Nash is I guess
Yep.
what we're calling it.
Sorry.
I think you're on. Are you whispering?
Yes, sorry.
Understood. It's like last night, for some reason, Victor sounded like he was yelling at me, but he wasn't.
I see.
Such a soft voice. So fucking loud. I said something to him and he looked at me like he was a kicked puppy, Lavina. I made a joke and cringed at it. And then he looked at me like I just kicked his dog.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to do this. Can we keep it down a little bit? Or maybe go back inside just to be on the safe side? Because I've still got to look for the stealth team.
Let us know.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm leaving.
You know,
Let us know.
Yes, Cortez came back here, and I had to make sure that they were all dismissed at the same time, or sent out at the same time, because there were some things we had to talk on. But yes, he left a while ago, and as soon as Godfrey came here, I had just sent him away, and that was maybe about 10 minutes ago.
wait,
Is there anything that I can do?
Godfrey came here?
Yes.
Honestly, I have no idea, because out of all the contingencies, this was not something I was expecting. The party was supposed to last for far longer.
He left very early, before the party was...
Yeah.
Kinda everyone.
And
Super fast.
How about this?
I
help you watch. I keep quiet. But I make sure you're not alone.
that would probably be useful. No, I'm standing around looking and making sure Garm gets out of the city, and then I meet up with Cortez, make sure he's fine, and then we have to give the stealth team enough time.
Okay.
Back inside, back inside, back inside.
Well,
they are called
diner,
I guess.
What's outside?
What was big? That's why I said come back inside, Gavin.
What is happening? What is happening?
We're
Did
not
you
gonna.
close
Something
the
was
window?
outside.
Let that
Something
handle?
was outside. Don't go outside.
All that is holy, I'm gonna wring someone's neck.
I can't hear you because you're whispering again, Vivina.
Sorry.
What?
There was something big. I don't know. I just went inside and followed orders.
Thank you. What was it?
Oh, thank God.
What did you
That-
see?
It was either Zach or Garm.
Oh no.
It was probably. Oh no. Are they
He's
still
still
out
in
there?
this city.
It looks
He's
like
in
they were
the
booking it.
city?
They're booking it through the city right now.
I hear it.
I hear it.
That would be
That is an upset
Oh,
cat.
poor kitty.
I would be upset
Oh,
too.
okay.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
God damn
It's
it.
fine. We are fine.
I'm gonna
We-
stand in the doorway and peek outside the round.
That's the active watch.
Alright, Professor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Where
Be
do you want
prepared.
us?
Okay.
Guard the tavern. I'm not. Fuck. See.
Very well, Dars. You will be on our front
It's all right.
line.
We've
Keep your
got.
shield up.
We've got the door.
Outside.
Okay.
Outside. No one gets in.
Alright, no one gets in.
Yes. Remember, you're in front. Rise, I will be relying on you to be with Dars. However, stay slightly behind him. I don't want you to tank too much.
Okay.
Alright, move.
I don't know.
We need to stay
Mm.
here. Gavin, Dars. Out. Rise, stay behind Dars. Do not tank too much.
We're waiting to see what's going on.
I don't know what's going on.
Ina,
Well, obviously that's the alarm that.
if you can, try to
Probably
get
escaped.
up high. See if there's anything going on.
Oh, I hope the buildings are strong enough to hold me.
No. Fuck.
No.
Alright.
Be careful.
Alright.
These
Alright.
buildings are really old.
Yeah. Okay.
No climbing.
I'm gonna regret this. Everybody
just
back
wanted-
inside. I'm sorry. I gotta assume that the plan is still going as it's intended. Just for some reason they saw him. Just nobody but us comes through that door. You understand?
Rise,
Got it.
Dars, line up in front of the door.
Ah.
We'll stay here.
Morgan, Morgan and Jamie, you're going to have
Fuck.
to stay
Fuck it.
behind. Jamie, try to get us in between.
What?
Why?
Why?
Gavin.
Trust me.
Gavin.
We need to gather the cadets.
Where's Hoshi?
Over there.
Call it a gut feeling. 20 years.
Okay.
now,
20
I need to
years
go-
of
I need to go check
experience.
on Hoshi, real quick.
Yeah, 20 years of military experience. Something's not right. Just please trust
Okay, so we
me.
don't have Gavin
Okay,
anymore.
but you need to calm yourself down because you're doing really bad for morale
Dars,
right
A
now.
little bit more in the middle.
Take a second,
Yeah,
clear your
I
sight.
know. I'm sorry.
A little bit more towards the middle.
Fuck.
You're going
Breathe,
to get
Cassidy.
your secondary tank. Again,
Okay.
let him take the big hits.
It's fine. You got this.
Okay. If he's gonna be primary,
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
pull them over. It doesn't seem like they heard the bells through the other bells.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess if Garm
Hey. Cassidy wants us to collect over there. Guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Come on. Okay. Okay, he is going. She is going. I thought they were gonna just try and sneak out. Deadass.
Yes.
Into the prison with Garm.
I see.
Guard.
Perhaps knows how to handle
Would hate it
himself.
if.
What is going on?
Can I ask what's going on? Attacked Octavia.
We thought you knew.
As soon as he came running down the street, she's all right. I made sure of it. I got her back to her home.
Garm
What
escaped?
exactly did you see with this this other
It
werewolf?
seemed like it. For now,
saw
I
Chips
have
go
most of my
into
guardsmen escorting the
prison
civilians
cell.
to the
Not come out, and then I saw
barracks.
Zachary,
Keep them holed up safe.
a blonde
Got it.
fellow. I believe I heard his name
It was Lenneth at the party. And that Cortez.
I'll be looking
Alright.
around. You guys,
All in that
I'll request your help later.
Quite.
Should someone try to get up there and see if they're injured up there?
They're
I
moving
don't think.
all the civilians to the barracks right now.
Looks like there's someone up there already.
I see. She's just going.
Oh, there you go.
Looks like, I think, the madame of the cabaret.
Professor, where are our orders now?
Protect the people still remaining in this tavern.
And who all
Yes,
will
sir.
be here?
And with that, everyone begins gathering, readying.
Yeah, I knew it.
And you may respawn. Part 2. Not on a Monday.
Thank God!
Oh my God.
The funny thing is that variants, the longer it takes for you
Damn it.
guys to get it done, the longer they have to fight in a forest. If Chips actually would have been successful and prevented you guys from letting him loose, they would have probably literally continued fighting in the forest until morning, going deeper and deeper in.
Oh, great. Well, I can't wait to find out about that.
Signal to come in is when you
I
guys flare
fucking
up
knew
to that
Chips was gonna
location.
do
So
something.
that's
God damn it! I fucking knew it.
Yup.
I gotta kill her.
Yup. It is what it is.
We were hanging out, like just watching as Garm's running away, and we're just sitting there like, is it over?
I was having
Thank
a
you.
moment where I'm like, I'm so sad I don't get to do the stupid, goofy vampire shit anymore, because that stuff's so much fun, especially with you. Do you like before with us like bullshitting in the fucking throne room, and then it's like everyone's in character, and we're having a mock trial with Savage.
I remember. That was my first time playing. That was
so funny.
Let me see that piss like 500 times. Like, I'm sorry I brought that up. I don't know why I brought that up.
What? You look
Never mind.
sufficiently terrible, and I love you for it.
Oh,
Dude, it's so good to see you back RPing again, man.
You turned into open consequences at one point at the end, and I had to like mute myself to laugh.
I what?
You turned into like old man consequences. You just I don't remember what you said, but you said something. You're like and I was like, this is too fucking funny. I can't.
I was talking about the wine. It was very.
It's like your senile grandpa.
I was whispering to chat, dude. Hello! I was whispering to chat. Aw, I miss you too.
It's so long.
I was with. While I'm spectating. Hold on, what were you saying? While I'm spectating, I'm watching fucking Victor and shit in spectator mode, and I'm just telling chat, oh yes, my best student Victor, I wish to rub his belly.
I knew you would.
Why do I get fucking G-Man vibes?
That's exactly what it is.
Oh no!
Also,
That is the first one.
God, I wanted to say it so badly, but the legs are so good on the dress. Like, just having the legs as tails. The whole dress is just so fucking
There's a
good.
different
Goddamn.
version of this that's white and gold that she wore to a different party.
Oh, you think that's bad? You did a good job.
I don't. But like wearing white and gold to a vampire party.
Thanks to Chips, we got to
No. Makes
It's a very,
sense.
very tiny detail. It's really hard to see in
The black and red does do very good.
Plus it works so well with the chitin.
Where am I looking?
God, it's so good.
I can't.
Welcome back.
Oh, I see it.
Yes, I am alive again.
Oh,
been happening all fucking day. It only happened once.
I have to go find Ribbon because they're gonna love to see you.
Easiest to see when her face.
Where is Ribbon? Ribbon!
This motherfucker.
Ribbon! Double goose!
Hello.
Double goose!
Yeah, I know.
You want to say hi?
I know.
Over there.
I was holding on to them.
I can't. I was told to be here.
Waiting on the thing.
I was surprised.
I'll bring him to you.
Because Cass had to get off, we will do this next episode.
Because we're supposed to do something. He said never mind over there.
Okay.
You guys can return. Yeah, to be continued.
Okay, then I'll come say hi.
Whee!
Trying to keep as calm as she can.
You know, shit happens.
Scared the fuck out of me.
I sat next to him.
Primary function.
Roleplay isn't the same without the Bahamas.
Are you having fun as a spooky vampire man that scares the ever-loving bejesus out of me?
I have having a great time scaring the riches out of everyone.
Then there's me. I'll sit next to you. Motherfucker, I'm gonna stare you in the eyes.
Christy, did you have music on or off, by the way?
What?
Yeah. Did you have music on during the party? Like the night music?
Yeah, it's like everyone else.
Yeah, the organ started playing when he appeared.
It was great.
I have no idea who this is. Fucking the trope.
Then me, painfully aware, and I was like, I don't. So either way, making contact with this guy is just the dumb. Good connection. Good connection.
Are you holding this as
I now decree.
Oh God! Someone please take a picture!
Damn, Christy, I can't believe Chips and Victor are officially gay.
I know!
Well, at least we already knew this about Finley.
Right?
True.
It's official.
Lord Godfrey says it's no.
Goose, do me a big favor. I have a blank one, so someone can meme.
Oh yeah, we need it to be blank so we can absolutely use this as a meme template.
Oh, you want? How do I make it?
No.
Here.
Here, let's see your
Oh, I got blasted.
Who's shooting
for
me?
that one.
You do.
Where the fuck is Neko? God damn it, Neko.
Only in the game.
So if you let go of it, and you click
That's a good
on
example. I'm gonna hit Seer now. Let me see if I can hit overseer's
figured it-
capsule.
there it is, I got it.
I
got
After the chaos.
Enter text here.
And then they'll make it blank themselves. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, and then round
So much
two.
twitching and just standing with my
Let me-
hands out, waiting to get caught. That is
Take
the
one
most
photo and then
terrifying
point at her for the
protest
second one.
Wait, point at where?
Point at the camera.
Yes, this is
Point at the camera.
Kill
Just
me.
like you.
Congratulations, you now know what it's like to be a college student in the USA.
Well done. Thank you,
Beautiful. The memes.
New meme format.
New meme format. Let's go.
Oh my god, and
I can't believe it's Mr. Vampire.
Lenneth going crazy.
No, I want you to like tap on it like you're like you're doing like you know like look at this like
Incoming because I beat them out of town.
Man.
yes.
proud of the alarm
Oh my
sound
god,
effects,
I had
like
too many
the
pictures for this.
mixing that with different bell
I am
sounds
once
and shit to
again
make it
asking for your donations.
with the
I
melody.
am
Those are worth it.
asking for your
I didn't
support.
delete
I
her.
had to turn off voice sound after about a minute because I needed to focus.
This is important.
Because I was stalking at that point, so I had to focus.
It's very important. Where the fuck is she?
Very important.
I
can't do that. The thoughts.
This is going to get meme to shit, Goose, and
I
I
can't
thank
wait.
you for this.
Thank you so much.
Get
back into my
the escort
fucking
party
office.
didn't do what we thought they were gonna do. They held their beat the shit out of them as werewolves, and they got like broken arms and shit from it.
Oh shit. So they're already
Where's Whippin? Where's Whippin? Where's my Whippin?
Dweebs all on the fucking top while they're doing their
Trying to find Whippin. She's probably overstimulated. Where's my friend Whippin?
You ain't about to have me
Where's
on.
my friend?
Where you at?
We stand big fellas. Big fellas. We stand big fellas.
Big fellas! Big beaten sticks!
Oh shit!
Fellas.
Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. It's just the entire.
I just kind of got comfy and I was like, all right, here I go. God, this I muted my mic and literally said, this character's so fucking engaging!
What's it like being Thud again? Wait.
Your old
Thud talks more than Blackwin, and that's saying something.
Not originally.
Yeah.
He wasn't that talkative
God.
originally.
Yeah, well, if it's out there maybe, but yeah.
I hope you guys had a lot of fun, because I did.
Yeah, we did. It's been a lot of fun. I'm so glad I got to come back on this episode of all episodes where I've been sick.
Yeah,
So I got to come back for
to
this.
get back on.
Wow. Yeah, this was a good episode.
Come back in time.
Yeah, dude.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine, Crashy.
Crashy. Bro.
Crash Bandicoot.
Oh. Alright, anyway. Got more aftercare to do. Wee!
Bye.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This for the first time I'm being part of Ascension Academy. This was fun.
I think that's what we need to do.
Actually, it was
Politics.
It's okay. We can do
Politics. Oh my god.
It's gonna be great, right, Victor?
Dude, I thought, to be honest, I didn't really have any idea what was going on, like going into this. I just knew something big was happening. I thought that I would I would have a connection with like the teachers or something. Gavin! Oh my gosh, Gavin!
Right!
Oh.
Dude.
Oh.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, Bev, like, while she doesn't like the plan, right? Like, she doesn't like the plan. At all.
No.
The problem is, all three lords signed up on it anyway, so we can't not do it. So it doesn't matter. It's too late. If we wanted to debate it, it should have been done before it was brought to the teachers.
Partition? I think
The teacher skipped the line.
Not to mention,
I was rambling.
nobody has a better
I wanted
plan.
to say the dance of the dance of the pails, but I knew I was wrong.
That's the biggest thing.
And it's like, even then, like,
You can show me the
keeping it in the city is like,
here's the thing.
Okay, but like, we need to know what the fuck's in the woods.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. You need to know what's in the woods, because like, hearing that there's some sort of power, and I'm like, that could be the big bad.
This is what escaped. Big wolf.
Yup.
Oh yeah, let me.
Oh my god!
You fucking got out. He's on the run.
He's running.
Oh yeah, Christy. Let me show you.
Lady Lenore was right next
Okay,
to
so
me.
I did not use this during the session, but just in case, I prepared combat model.
Bro, let's go! I had this prepared just in case. My blood.
Yeah.
I was for a moment.
See, I have everything except my sword and my halo.
I can't speak anymore.
I technically cheat because I can just invert.
Just secure.
She's flying around. She's like.
We got that in transit.
Good. Thank God.
Ellie was like, she's like, I got Venus goo. I'm gonna goo all over them, and I'm gonna make it really wet. She's just rambling because she's so out of it. I'm like,
So I was gonna go up the stairs to talk to
I
her.
hope she's not mad at me for talking about that like that. I'm just gonna goo right here.
She don't care. She knows it's goo. It actually is goo. Like, it's goo until it oxidizes, and then it's like...
Yeah, Ellie. Luckily, she's not expending any mana because she's scared to use any of her water magic in case there might be any splash damage on it.
Yep, because then it'll get
so,
heavy.
I mean, luckily, not luckily. Yeah, so she's just been using her stuff. So luckily, in that whole excursion, she's not using any mana right now.
Yeah, she's got a nice and preserved for the next step.
Professor here.
Good night. I'm getting off after Cassidy's constant else.
Find him.
One L after another L
I'm not gonna
after
waste my
another
time.
L after
I'm
another.
gonna waste my time looking for the professor.
I'm surprised he kept his composure in front of God.
He
kept it.
I watched Lena have a breakdown watching Chips maybe die.
I mean, it's kind of hard. Like, I was ready, and I was sitting next to him at the fucking party on purpose, and I was still like, every time he looked at me.
Cassidy didn't know who he was. He just knew the name Godfrey.
Yeah.
All he understood was these three vampires that just walked through this door horrify me, and I want to run away.
Freaked out like this isn't them dying. I don't know what this is, but this isn't a death.
So,
And he was also literally called a cow.
But it shouldn't have been one.
I gave the maid an extra pen and get pitch clean up my teammate. So, he didn't take that well. So he just... He fell apart. He had like a mental breakdown, and he had to...
See, so how many extra, like, individual parties were there? 'Cause I know that you led one, I know that he had one, I know someone else had one.
I didn't lead any.
Oh, really? I see. People told me he had a crew. And I was like, oh god.
Honestly,
sorry, I killed your teammate temporarily.
When Garm was there,
To be fair, I got gaslit into killing him today.
It's Zach's fault.
Oh, never mind then. Carry on, I'll see you next week.
I was just worried Zachary was going to attack me instead.
He's like, okay, I can deal with this.
Wait, no! I just know someone.
Let me get out of the map because I heard there might be super spoilers. I love you.
Yeah, it's not you, right? Though it's not you, right?
Don't tell me anything. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't tell me anything.
Okay.
Don't tell
me either. Me either. Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I can't deal with this. I can't. My anxiety can't take this. I was fine until that. Anyway.
This is the exact reason why I'm leaving right now, so that I don't get super spoilers and get super anxiety.
I got spoiled, but I'm not gonna explain what I got spoiled. I don't know the specifics of the spoil, but I did get a spoil. So
Unfortunately, by your reaction, I feel that I might already be being spoiled because I'm autism.
Maybe, I don't know. It's probably not what you're thinking.
Anyways, I'm gonna pop. I don't know. I'm gonna pop out of the map.
Yeah.
And I'll see you later. I'll still be in VR for a little bit.
Yeah, Let's take it for the raid. Yeah, Mega. Yeah. I'm not. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that today went bad. It would have been probably a lot better if we didn't have lone agents. But it is what it is. I did my job. I went to the party, I talked to Godfrey. I sat directly on that shit. I'm just gonna raid Roy Roo. Nuxus, thank you so much for the 49 months. The ultimate legendary god fucker, thank you for the 60 months as well. Oh my god, it's been so long. I hope you're doing well, man. Phase 40 stream streak. Let's go. Anyway, everybody, I hope I made your night as much as you've made mine. Good night, my starlings, and treat Roy Roo well. I'm going to have some ice cream because my anxiety is making me want to explode. Good night, everybody. See you for Eden Lost tomorrow, where Team 3 goes through the exam alongside Clink, and it's like the most neurodivergent group ever. I picked the best group. Team 3 is the best group. Sorry. I love everyone else, but sorry, Team 3 is best. Bye. Okay, that should be enough time that it actually went through, I hope. Look, check spots, wrist, the go.